What's your demand? Bang, bang. Under the moon's watchful eye. Bang, bang. With you my spirit comes alive. Triggered happy on my midnight rush silhouette against the moonlight star. guys watch a documentary called Chili Burgers? Are they really your friend and introspective? Look at the relationship of man and chili.
Did you guys watch a documentary? Why did I say documentary like that? Why did I say documentary like that? Would you guys watch a documentary called Chili Burgers? Be honest with me. What is up, everybody? The rat is here. What's up, dude? I am here, and I need to play with my settings. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay. I can dig that. Hey. The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. The cat full on jumped on my face this morning from a dead sleep, scratched the shit out of my head. I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up or not. We're gonna see here. It's hard for me to look at that and the camera at the same time. Let me just... Yeah, I mean, massive scratch there. I got one here too. It hurts. Haven't had my hat on so that I could show that off and explain the reason for the title. Here we are. We're back. We're back again. We're ready to go. No, mostly. I think. I don't know. I changed my title. But then I forgot to update the title. So the initial stream was sent out with the former title, which is fine. That's not going to hurt me any. But like, also, I'm better than this. You know? Fucking... I need to do some audio balancing on all this music one of these days. Putting it off. Here we are. We're back. We're streaming. We're live. We're ready to go. We're going to get to work on this factory bullshit here today. And let's fucking get into it. All right. Here we are. This is where we left off. We were working on these water tower structures. So I should probably do them higher than... I mean, I know I need to do them higher than the base floor in the base. But the problem is, we don't know how high that is. So we're going to have to load that up. If I can find it here. I thought I favorited that text document. It would appear that I didn't. And I feel like I should. Still on my desktop? I think it's still on my desktop. Yep, there it is. To our save folder. Let that load up into the satisfactory calculator so I can get some height information, some verticality info. I don't know, like I would say that's definitely high enough. I don't want to go too high, probably. Oh, I still have two Dogjos over here. I still have 2 dog shows over here? Must have uploaded an older save because I'm down by these oil nodes right now. Apparently I have 2 dog joes either on top or underneath that arch. Huh. Okay. Well, that's something we can look out for then too. Also, this doesn't have my little water tower thing that I'm setting up. Got the full floor of the Trigon. Very strange. What happened to... I closed my file folder. Of course I did. Oh, I totally saved that location. Okay. Let's try loading that save. Bam. There we go. This'll work. Don't worry. This is gonna work. I know it will. It has to, right? It probably will. Okay, yes, perfect. Top one is at minus 1500, basically, is where the top of these pillars is at. So minus 1500. The current floor of the Trigon is well, that's strange. But listen, altitude for foundations. Okay, so it lists that in meters, but there's no like Z coordinate. Okay, whatever. So we're at 382 for the main floor of the Trigon, right? Remember that. These foundations are minus 16 meters. And that's what these pillars are sitting on. So if I get a rough estimate by marking as many of these pillars as I can... So that's 50. That would be 100. $129. So then that means 129 times 4. These are 516 meters up. Well, no, minus that 16. They're 500 meters up. And our floor is 380 something, wasn't it? updates here. Yep, 382. All right. It's going to be a little less than that 500 just because they're angled. They're not super angled, but they are angled. 19 is the basis. What did I say? It's 129 maybe? Yeah, 129. Okay. So if these are 19 first, means I have to add 110 to each leg to get to that same equal height. Granted, if we're starting from the same base, that is. If we're starting from that minus 16 meters where those foundations are, that's how it would play out. Okay. I still need to build the top of the water tower, fluid tower, and get piping and everything going up there. Probably going to want to have some plastic and copper production for that, so that A, I can unlock Mark II pipes, B, I can build all these systems. But we can produce just enough to get us through this first little bit, I guess. I'll at least have enough belting materials to build like the copper production up top first, so I can get that going. As long as I have some like plastic production going as well. Should be good. Should be. So let's just build this ladder all the way up. I'd like to have just a uniform set way for these all to be laid out. So this is off to a good start, at least for that aspect, and I can always build another one by the time we get to the point of that node instead of the wells. Once we start using nodes, then we can burn that bridge when we get there. Because I've got what? I've got 4 here. And I think I remember these 2 are 300 lines. I think that one's a pure. Actually, I think both of those other 2 are pure. So I could get 600 a minute out of those other 2. So this is 3 600 per minute lines out of this area here of oil. Crude oil. Which is great. It's what we need. Honestly, that thing is pretty close to being able to make that turn and come down this way, which is nice also. All right. Got a good start for this, yes. Where are those doggos at? Minus 1700, minus 1900 basically. Well, I don't know what coordinates they dictate, because we've got these 2 coordinates. Let me just see here. Up in this area, we're at negative 2100, and then that doesn't make any sense. The Y is at 10,070, which would be way down south here. Or minus 1788, almost minus 1800, which would be way, way up here. Like way, way up here. 1788. Fucking 10,070. Hornet doesn't even go that far. Go out to 3,000. This isn't Fortnite. You fucking know it ain't. You need to reload your browser, son. I did fix that. I goofed when I started the stream. I was like, man, I'm on top of everything. This is great. And then I realized, oh man, I fucked that up. Twitch told you it was. Well, Twitch was wrong because I was wrong. It pains me to say. Lies. X and Y. Okay, so Z. These boys are underneath the map. Like, why are they underneath the map? I don't know. So, yeah, I don't have any doggos there, I guess. They're underneath the map. Fantastic. Lovely. Anyway, so if I build this every time and add 110 more of these concrete pillars each time to each leg, we should be good to go. What, boys? Last time you told me there was no danger in this game. I've got some doggos that I tamed that I lost. They like fell off the map or something somehow. I don't know what happened exactly. Some swamp gas refracted off a window, and now they're like their Z coordinate is minus 1800. Your guess is as good as mine. They are right underneath this structure, I guess you would call it, this arch. They're just way down in the sea, I guess. For sure wouldn't have survived those G's. I mean, I probably wouldn't survive much of anything, for being honest. I mean, I guess I could look up top and see if they're there, but I mean, that negative Z value. They're just gone. They're just gone. I got them from the doggo cave, and they're just gone. Also, wouldn't have survived those G's. You don't even know that, man. This planet might have different gravity than we do here on Earth. Negative Z is I would imagine. Let me just double check on that real quick. They shouldn't be up. Like, they should just be down. Just to double check. I don't know, because the coordinate system works a little strange on this game sometimes. Like, negative X or negative... One of the negatives doesn't go the direction you would think it would go. Because Coffee Stains is Swedish as fuck. Have upmatch for over a decade. Oh, gave up over a decade ago. You always gotta give up. Let me see if it specifies, because Negative offset is, yep, Z is down for negative. Okay, so they are... Gave up math over a decade ago. Phone's not conducive to typing. You and Lady Raven have a lot of trouble with phones. It's okay. It's alright. Just learn to do better. That's all I got for you. Got some more motors there? Okay. Not a bad doggo haul here. We got a nuke. She's got 2 nukes. Quartz crystal's fine. Do I want to build a water tower first, or do I build something else first? Just put our motors in. Actually, I could upload those. I don't know. I feel like we might want to do our water tower top first. What sweet Animal Farm hell was that? That's my doggos, man. Surely you've played this game before. Yes? These are all of my buds. They're my bros. They're my sweet cheese. They're my good time boys. You can tame them and they bring you things. This guy's got circuit boards. I literally just harvested them. Monsters killed me. I think you just weren't tryharding enough. I think that's the problem. Oh, you know what I could do for those dudes? Hold up. Nah, I'll do that later. I can just handily transport them up into my pen. We'll do that some other time. Looks like crablets with legs. You've never seen a lizard doggo, man? They're beautiful, majestic, lovely boys. You can give them a pat. You should give them a pat. Always give those doggos a pat. Do I have heavy modular frames? I got 114. Okay. They look like seashells. Well, we ain't selling them by the seashore today. Don't you worry. They're our friends, not food. They might be food. I don't know. Depends on how bad this game gets. All right. I gotta remember how I did this. Oh snap. I think I did like a hexagon building. I could maybe make this more circular. If I were to do that, how would I do that? Let's see. Using walls is going to be the best way to go. I can't use walls if I'm going to use half foundations on the curved portions. I could do just a standard octagon, or I wonder what a nonagon would do. I feel like I know how to do a nonagon, but I haven't done one, so sketchy. Let's try an octagon first and see how we feel about that. Put one of those things that would make you perform a soliloquy instead of a hydrate. Bro, I don't even know what that means. Honestly, I don't even know how to do a... Well, I guess I do know how to do an octagon. If I'm gonna do... Me either sounded cool. Solid, man. So if I was 2 meters aside... What are you squeaking about? You need to calm down over there. Shit, man. 140-degree angles for a nonagon. 40 on the inside. Okay. Which would mean it'd have to be 40 degrees off of each. Okay. I think I can do this. I think I can do a nonagon. I'm going to start here. Not there. I'm going to start... Yep, here. I'll have to do this 2 meters in. So now it just becomes a matter of, is this going to be big enough? We'll see. All right. Paul, nobody asked you to just... Alright, dude. You could move, bro. I'm gonna bounce on you till you get out of my way. There we go. So we'd go like that. Oop, not like that. Alright, so that's a 9-sided. Whatchamajitchit. Whatchamabitchit. Can I go 2 foundations each side? Let's find out. Yee. It's gonna be close. Can I zoop these out? Can zoop these out. Okay. Ah! But then I can't zoop that one out either. I think there's a better way I can do this. Don't want to delete the blueprint designer. Just the stuff here. So if we pop this right here, right? And I go to a triangle calculator. Don't just type triangle into Google, type triangle calculator. Alright. Inner angle was going to be 40 degrees. Let me visualize this real quick here. So if that was a 40-degree angle, this is a 50. I need to know how far I need to go if I'm going to go out from here and out from there. So I need this. Yeah, it'd be a 50-degree angle. Okay. So we'll ignore that angle. We'll ignore all angles. I want to know the length of the sides. And we're going to go with a 50-degree angle here. Because if I look like this, I go completely perpendicular, I go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 degrees would be the correct angle, which would be 40 degrees off from that point. So the angle here is 50 degrees, right? This one here is going to be a 90. And then that means the top one would be 30. No, 40. Yeah. Calculate. Oh, I gotta provide one side. Okay. This is not what I opened this calculator for. Kitty, you can't lay your head on my desk. It's in my way. I'm very sorry. It's not gonna be in a good spot for me. I've got a factory to build here, kitty cat. Yes, thank you for cleaning my hand. I appreciate that. All right, so I guess I just have to run a bunch of arbitrary numbers to get this figured out because this calculator's not going to do it for me. I want to know just all the possible combinations that I could have of lengths. All right, so we'll go 90, 50, and 40. Cute. Why are you squeaking at me? Okay. Cool. Go in the crevice. There you go. Oh, you're halfway in there. There you go. Oh, cats, man. Okay. Can I type today? I hate doing the math part. Okay, so I really need to find it would have to be a 30, 60, 90 triangle as well. Fuck this. This is gonna have to be different anyway, since yeah, it's gonna have to start off like that, and then it's just gonna get worse and worse as we go from there. Of course, this isn't gonna line up. Why would it? It'd be too easy. So the other thing about when I built the first one, oh, the Joe gods always bless Joe. What I did with the first one was I just built a base ass fucking hexagon, and it worked. Like, it was fine. But I'd like it to be a little bit more circular this time. Better get that streak up, you better. Okay, so I've got what? 90 degrees to go here, right? If I go 10 each time, it's not going to work. 20 each time, it's not going to work. 30 is the only way it's going to work, so we'll do 30. Going for the big lurk. Very appreciated. Thank you. Well, and I also need these two. So we're going to start them off like that. It's a meter in from the sides. Because I'm a sweaty gamer. How's that gonna work? Is this gonna work well? 2, 3. It's not gonna work. Which is like, that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfectly centered on here, but I'd like it to be perfectly centered on here, you know? So this is literally, it just needs to go over 1 meter. So if I take these, and instead of starting them there, I start them here, that should center it, right? Let's just get rid of all these but the center one. Granted, is it perfectly centered on there? No. But I don't think it needs to be. As long as it's gonna work. That's the main thing. It'll work. Since I started it from the same spot, it should, yep, line up perfectly. But you know what? I really ought to start it from here. Since this is... Oh wait, no, I did that right. Because that's going to be where the arrow is. So that's where I wanted to start it anyway. I did it right the first time. Look at a Joe go. Alright. So now I can get some walls. Flap these down. want to be smarter about this design. Make it not so cramped. Maybe make the ability to hold a little bit more in here so I can use it for actual water instead of having a bunch of these for every single water line I have. Granted, it's not going to hurt anything if I do that, but, you know.
So bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It is a bold strategy, and we're going to see. It should pay off for me. It's not feasible. Only downside is it's not like that much bigger than I feel like it could be. I mean, I can fit 2 buffers in there. As long as I can fit 2 buffers in here, I'm golden. That overlaps like this. Looks so close to being able to fit 3. Well, I'll be able to stack them too. And you know what? You're probably right. Well, that would be tough because this is going to clip through the side. So to avoid, well, I mean the pipe output will for sure. Either way you do it, because if you rotate it, then you're going to need one to have one's going to be an output, one's going to be an input. So like, I can't do 4 though. Well, how many sides is this going to be? So this is a 12-sided polygon, right? It's an even. All right, well, let's try something here. Let's try this. So I'm going to need to put foundations on this shit anyway, right? So we're going to just pop these down for now. Just temporary for the blueprint. Okay. And then starting on this one, put this in the center. These ones up. There's 2, 3. We'll just do 4. That's kind of like our standard. I'll probably just have to do every other one. Two, 3. Whoops. Here would be 4. Alright, so that one, this one, that one. I gotta do this one. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Skip that one. We'll do this one here. Oh no. Dose. Trace. And there's Quattro. Skip that one, do this one. Skip that one, do this one. And yep, it'll work out okay. All right. Perfect. Okay, get on the fucking thing, Joe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip that one, go here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oops. 3, 4. That might even have been 5. I'm not 100% sure, but either way, then we have no Zed fighting and everything's going to look fine. This part. And then what I'm going to need to do also is just have one in the center. But I'm going to want this one to be up higher than everything else. So we're going to put this up like 8. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be 8. Alright, so now anything coming in here is going to be underneath this foundation. So we'll have a center point, which is good. It's what I want, and it's also directly on the bottom of this. So wherever I put the center point for those, I can snap this center point to that. We're going to need to raise these up, for sure. Before I do that, I just want to think. I just want to see if I take one here. So that's going to be within the confines. Have to be on that one there. And it's going to be too close to that bitch. So I don't think we're going to be able to fit 3. It's not going to happen. Damn it. We'll still be able to fit 2, and then maybe stack them at least. Because I do remember in my original design, I only could fit 1 in the middle, and I had to stack them. So the original design was like tall. And it still looked okay. It still looked great, actually, I think. So I had that going for me. Let's just put this up here, like so. So it's out of the way. This bottom portion, I want it to be sizable, I guess. So then if I put walls up from here. Alright, so that's one wall up from the bottom of the Blueprint Designer. Now I'm going to want to get rid of these, actually. I'm going to want to get rid of these walls, because now I want to snap the walls directly to the foundations themselves, so that I keep this height all the way up through, and I don't have to redo that Zed fighting solution. Which is ideal. We want to do that as few times as possible. So let's stick with just quarter walls. We'll go 3 up on each of these. Up on each of these. We're gonna double check the placement and make sure that's the right height for what I'm trying to go for on the bottom here, because then I can take these here, put them there, and the height is carrying through. Look at that. Sometimes this old Joe knows what he's doing. Not very often, but sometimes he do. Okay, so we got the Zed fighting issues, the fixing all sorted out there, so that's okay. Which means I can delete all these. And delete these walls. All right. So this is the basis of our floor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. No, my boy isn't at the right height. Which would be this boy here. Let's bring him back down. And then there we have some Zed fighting, because those other ones are not set for any particular height or anything. To avoid each other, the high side ones. Get our pillar again here. We're gonna see if this works. I don't know if it will or not. But just try and do it again. Just more. 2 more. Didn't quite do it. Unless it didn't. Yep, it is already built there. So now it's too high. Delete some of these ones that are poking out from the higher ones already. There we go. Now we can see this boy. Maybe I just do this from the top. That might be the best way to go. We'll go like 8 to 10 more, I guess. Just to make sure we get the full effect from it, because I don't know how much of that transfers from foundation to foundation when you're placing them on top of each other like that. I know it works for walls pretty good. I don't know how well it works when it comes down to the foundation on top of the foundation. Okay, there we go. Now we have that one up top. And that's the floor. That's the basis for our little water tower here. Yeah. Wonder. So now that I have this all set up, it might be easier if I build a blueprint for this. Here. Not that. Pop this here. And I'm going to need pipes. That's what it's going to come down to. And I need wall hole or wall supports. For whatever reason, I can't nudge them in. I used to be able to nudge them in. Could do floor holes. That would work. And I wouldn't have to put one on the corner because then that one will sync up into that one. That would probably have about the same desired effect. Paul, will you get out of my blueprint designer, please? Just place one around the outside, I guess. Oh. Honestly, I don't even know if I'd be able to snap to that point. I wonder. Might be worth it just to delete this and rock with that. Save this as fluid tower. Tower test. We'll put that. It's right here. So undefined is fine for now. What are you doing up there, my guy? Barrett, take the stuff. We'll go back over here. We'll pull that up. Can't I see? That's interesting. What? Where do I aim to delete this in one foul swoop? That's weird. But let's load that back up. I feel like I need to save and reload the game, maybe. I don't know. I've noticed there's been like a few of these random glitches lately. So I'm a little confused by some of this stuff. Ugh. The hard old programming to keep up, yeah, basically. Okay, try pulling that back up now. What is that? That's not what I wanted. Fluid tower. There we go. Yeah. Okay, you can't see the damn thing at all. This is about where I snapped it before. can't you see this hologram? It's closer. And I can actually delete the blueprint now. So what if I... Arrow starts off in the center. We're going to go 2, 3, 4 meters in from the center of the foundation. Not good enough. Another 4 meters. That is closer to what I want, but not quite what I want. So we're going to go... 4.5. Well, 3.5. Okay, and then that would cover up all the foundations and give a little bit of an eave and overhang for when I put walls up. All right. Now we are cooking with gas. See if I can get the same placement here. Actually, I think that might be better. And then I'm going to have to get lower with that support somehow. I want to be careful. I don't want to make it too tall, but this one is this designer is bigger, so I shouldn't have to worry about that too much. Oh, yeah, I think it's good. I feel like I want those platforms to be higher, but I don't really want to build them. I don't want them that much higher, because if I take, just for argument's sake, we're going to pop this boy in the center. Very nice. We're going to put another one. I could do a triple stack. Only problem is it doesn't give me a lot of space up top to build the ceiling. And a double stack should give me still plenty of space to build the ceiling there. But if I get too much higher, I'm not going to be able to do it, and I might have to build that separately, which is going to be an issue. Like, not that big of an issue, but it's going to be an issue. So, definitely want to get rid of that. I need to be able to basically is that going to be low enough to go from here to there? It's going to be too low because then there. So I think if I put this here, delete that one, put this one there, then when I put this, I snap this back to that, it goes back to where I had it. Yes. So I can move that out of the way like so, and then I can take this, bring it up there, delete the bottom 3, and this should poke out down through here. Okay, now I'm gonna go from here to here. Yes, I can. It's just not going to cover the foundations entirely, I don't think. I don't know. Let's see. I don't want to... There we go. Yeah, right there. I mean... there might be just a little seam shown between the two. Let's just make sure that's what's happening here. Yep, so it is. Okay. So I need these to be... I like the height that they're at. Then maybe I need to bump them out one more, because that's a little too close to if I put a wall here. I mean, it doesn't really... Yeah, that looks terrible. Alright. So I'm going to need this. I need to figure out where I put this, because I don't remember. And then 1.5 in. That's too far out. I mean, would it be the worst thing if it was there? No. But that's too far out. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Not gonna tell me that it's anywhere there, is it? If I do this one. So I went from the center, and I did 1, 2, 3.5. That's exactly what I did. Okay, so from the center, 1, 2, 3.5. Hey! Six and a half meters from the center point. And that should give me an appropriate amount of coverage. Woohoo! Fucking know it, dude. Let's find the center point down here. Yeah, that's gonna hide everything. Exactly how I would like it to, I think. Oh yeah, that'll be good. It'll just barely cover all of that, especially the corners is what I was most concerned for. Should be good. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do then is delete all these again. Need to go through and place all of these. Center. 6.5. Very good. What is with that title? The cat attacked me this morning. Not attacked. But she jumped from the couch, landed on my face. I got a big old scratch on my head here. Little one here on the side of my face. So, the attempt of my life has left me scarred and deformed. I don't think I went exactly as far as I needed to there. 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Yeah, just reminding you that she's dangerous and not to be messed with. I mean, yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure it's just because she's blind as fuck and thought she was chasing a fly. There's been a couple run-ins. We've had some flies in the house this summer. And she's been very good. She's been hunting them because she can hear them flying around. She hates it. So now that every time she hears a fly, she has like a Vietnam flashback or anything that resembles the sound of a fly buzzing around, she freaks out. She won't lay around. She won't wait for it to annoy her. She just has to find it because it's making noise. So she runs around and runs around and runs around. She knows there's a bug here. She knows there is constantly. It's like, dude, it's been like 40 degrees out the last week. There's no flies. Calm down. It's going to be okay, bro. But no. She gets in her mind that there's a fly, and then she hits me. She jumps off the top rope and hits me and scratches my face up. Maybe if her head would stop buzzing, she wouldn't jump. I mean, that's fair. But I mean, that's a skill issue. I can't help that, you know? It was worse enough. I mean, it's bad enough that happened, but then the worst part about it was I was in a dead sleep. Just gone. Because I couldn't sleep till like 3 o'clock in the morning last night. And then 7:30, we just take, she hits me with the fucking people's elbow off the top rope and scratches the shit out of my face. Needless to say, we sat down and had a long conversation about when it is and is not appropriate to jump on people. But also, she's blind as fuck. She didn't know I was there either. So, like, it's not her fault, but it's her fucking fault. Get up! Suplex. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we're going to go from the left corner here to the center point there. And then we're going to go from here to the right corner here. And that's the basis for how we do our water tower bottoms. If anyone was curious. Do I have... I do have the clean pipeline. We're going to use that instead. Because that'll look better. We don't need a flow indicator on these. These pipes are not going to be holding anything. And then when I come through with a wall, it'll look goofy from the inside, but on the outside, it'll look pretty nice. And honestly, what I could do is thicken up these walls a bit. I could nudge them out and in one more half nudge. Like this. Damn, it is Thursday afternoon. You're fucking right, it is. Something like that might look a little bit more... Yeah, and then it would hide it from the outside too. And I could also even come in through here and just take out that inner wall, except for wherever I put a door. That's another issue entirely, but... Ooh, that's going to be another thing, yeah. I'll have to do quarter walls to get up over this, I guess. And then do a ramp or something. It is Thursday, and you know what? I'm going to fucking play it, because I can.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass.
Because I can. Maybe I can get it. Come on. Come on, Joe. Got it. Oh. Okay. You know, so each one of these is going to take 8 pipelines. 8 copper bits in pipelines, and then each of these is 8 floor holes long. 6, 7, 8, yeah. So then that means I've got 8 per foundation times 12 foundations. Well, if I'm going to do the math that way, then I just need to multiply it by 4. So this is going to use 384 copper sheeting. I have plenty of copper sheeting. Okay. For 1. The main thing is just to build build the thing first. All right, and then we're going to be going right on this side. So we'll go left on the other. But I'll do the corners first. Because then I won't get sidetracked or confused about where I'm at or what I'm doing. Because that has been known to happen. It's going to come around. To here. Perfect. This one, I gotta get rid of that. Come around to there. This one. I need to remember to delete that every time. This one. To here. Delete it. This one. To here. There. Currently the kitty is hanging out down by my cord, so I keep checking just to make sure she's not touching them. She does like to do that. No matter how many times we talk about it and how many times I tell her, Bunny, you can't do that. She just loves to fucking do that. There. Okay. So now I just need to do that 5 more times, basically. And it's all Gucci. I'm going to do here. So I could move this out of the way. Because I'm going to need a way into... Yeah, I'm going to need to be able to do this at some point. Except I'm not going to be able to do it like that. Well, the thought was there. Yeah, did I delete the... I deleted the boy that I needed, didn't I? No, he's still there. Right? That's the right one, right? Yeah, he's in the middle. Okay, so I didn't delete him. Well, there should be enough gap. And eventually I will be able to delete that one. Why don't I just delete all these middle ones? Because I can place those down at any point. There we go. And then that way I can still delete this. I'll bring this down later, and then eventually I can delete this, and then... Yeah. Okay, so then this one we're just going to put back. Pretty sure that's it right there. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Good. All right. Let's continue. Corner here. To the corner here. And then we just fill in like so. Which side did I start from over there? Started from the right, so we're going to go to the left on this side. Yep. Yeah, this is going to be terrible placement. I don't know, I might have made this too low to the ground. Not 100% yet. We'll see how it works, but it's probably fine, right? We'll figure out some way to cheat the system if we have to. Needs to be Friday night at 10 p.m. so I can start the weekend. That'd be ideal. I'm going to be going home to my parents' house tomorrow. So I mean, it'll be a nice weekend. It'll be fine, but I'm also not looking forward to it because anytime over there is always fun, you know? Like, it's not bad. My parents are fine. I have no issues with them. But it can be a chore. You know, as everybody knows. Not this weekend, but next weekend I will be headed down to my parents as well. Nice. I've never really had the same love of visiting my family as a lot of people do, or seem to have. It's not that I dislike them either. Like, family's fine. I like them. I just don't, you know. Work from their basement for a week, so I'm down for Thanksgiving. Yeah. I'm pretty hyped for Thanksgiving, but it doesn't sound like my family's doing anything, so I guess I need to talk to my brother about potentially hosting. No, sounds like we're gonna be doing Christmas back at the parents', which is good because, I mean, you know, this is likely going to be the last Christmas my father shares with us, which is just kind of a fact that we have to keep in mind. But that also means if that's going to hold true, it's going to be the final Thanksgiving too. Like, I feel like we need to celebrate both of those, but maybe I'm a little overboard on that thought. I don't know. Maybe. And you know, as always, I don't have all the answers. I could be wrong. I feel like all of these holidays are pretty important going forward. Which one do I have to do here? I started from the left over there, so this one's coming through to the left over here as well. Yes. And we'll just keep this process going. Going. I'm not leaving a support there just because when you drag it down from this output, it's gonna kind of stick with the direction that you pointed in, which is kind of what I'm aiming for, because then it'll, I mean, it basically goes directly through the middle to the corresponding floor hole on the other side, so you get a nice, not straight pipe, but it's in line. It is drooping from those, but that's what we want it to do. So this is the best way to get that placement that I have found or utilized. So here we are, you know. And then also going back and forth is kind of a way to mitigate any issues you might have. If any, there aren't any, but just in case something happens to get off somehow. Alternating your starting points is, I think, a good way to also kind of spread that imperfection out if it does exist. Oh yeah, no, these are decorative pipes. 100%. These are not going to carry anything. I'm building a fluid tower, so water or oil, depending on the use. It'll be a gas tower eventually, probably, too, for nitrogen. I don't know if that's completely necessary, but it will be able to be used for that as well. And we're going to have 2 industrial fluid buffers stacked on each side, so we could technically do 4... honestly, I could do 4 nodes after this. If I have 4 different buffers, technically speaking, 4 different oil nodes. I want to have, if I'm doing oil in the tower, I want the top ones to be full of oil just in case I need that extra oil. So I'm not going to be able to fully utilize it, but you mad lad, of course, obviously. You know who you're talking to. Don't act like you don't. Don't act like this is your first Jodio. That's better. Rojeo. What the fuck is that, Joe? We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, I'm also super hyped because I got my full vape mod set back up. I left it sit on the coffee table for like, well, almost an entire year. But I was told that the brand that I usually go for is being discontinued, so I had to go to this shit, and now I have it, and now I've realized how much I miss these giant fucking clouds and stuff. What's up, Taquito? Everyone's condition so far, we're still fine. Big thing was getting the chemo out of Dad's system. He's still on hospice, but he's back up to his baseline, so it's really just kind of a matter of waiting for cancer to actually take him. Basically, at this point, as sick as it sounds, but it's kind of the point we're at, so we're not really having any issues at the moment with it. We're just kind of waiting. Also, my mental health is always terrible, if that's any consolation. Sometimes things don't help, but generally speaking, I do just fine on my own. First thing I said when I heard the diagnosis was, man, I don't need any outside help. being big sad. I make light of it, but that's the only way I know how to deal with things, of course. I'm gonna have to reload the game after this because that memory leak is really starting to fuck me over on frames. Always here for you. That's awesome, dude. You guys are too good. Too good to a Joe. I can't even verbalize it. You just y'all are too good. So I felt like, I know I got shit to do, but I've been, you know, very much missing the streaming shit lately. As toxic video game communities are, we do pull together when needed. I mean, Satisfactory's a pretty great fucking community, that's for sure. Video game communities can be toxic, but I think Satisfactory's toxic in the right ways, at least. Like, if somebody didn't like my design, they'd come tell me I'm a fucking idiot, and I'd say, huh, that's cool. I don't care. I know. Satisfactory laid back, only community that may be more interested due to its content is RimWorld. I don't think I've ever played RimWorld. Don't tell anyone. They might get the wrong idea. That's fair. No, we all hate each other, obviously. We hate ourselves. We hate the game. We hate the world. Basically, everything's terrible. 0 out of 10 game. Pizza Boy, when are you coming to L-Town? RimWorld is War Crime Simulator. Oh, is it Star Wars related? I already placed everything on that. Yes. Yep, so I just need to delete that boy. We are building a water tower design / just generic fluid tower design. I already have the base for the legs all set up, and actually that's what those 2 concrete spires are over there. They're the starting points for that. It is a lot of pipes, but it's gonna look great, trust me. I had another design for this in the other map, in the Joe 610 based version map. It was just very small. It was only one industrial buffer. It was stacked, 2 stacked on top of each other, but it was only 1 buffer, so it's kind of limited. This time I'm doing 2 buffers that are stacked. Would tidy my house up just to host a bed in the spare room. It's not fancy. Pizza Boy, I've got a spare queen bed. Just so you know. Not Star Wars, just so you can make hats and clothes out of the skins of your victims. Huh. Low quality pixel graphics, but so don't expect any crazy sandboxy, so it's fun or as crazy as you want to make it. A spare queen bed. Twin bed is perfectly fine. I don't take up a lot of space when traveling. It's actually very funny. The bed that I have, or the bed that I had, frame and everything, I got that from my brother-in-law when my sister and him, after they got married and moved to Idaho for a number of years, I inherited his bed frame, which is cool. It's got a headboard and everything is cool. And then Katie and I moved into this place, and her parents had a spare bed at their place. They're like, you guys need this for your room. We're like, oh, okay, it was just going to be an empty room, but all right. They go and move it in, and I get here the day they moved it in, and I look at it, I'm like, that's the same fucking bed frame that I have. Like, so we have matching sets that weren't together. Is this the world's most complicated vape? Trust me, Taquito, trust me. It's going to be great. It's going to be beautiful. At least he's not working on the sphere right now. Oh, God. Ugh. Don't remind me of the sphere. The nice thing is, if I wanted to do that in this map, I think I could blueprint that now. Even with just the Mark II blueprint designer. Which is saying something, because Mark I, it was impossible. Too small. Too small to make it happen. I couldn't anyway. Am I an idiot? Yeah, sometimes. But is that a Nebraska Huskers beanie? It is. As a matter of fact, I am in Nebraska currently right now. I mean, for all good it does me. I do like Nebraska though. I'm comfortable in my home state, safely away from any sea or ocean. I House is definitely not a collection. Definitely a collection of antique and vintage odds and ends, and I assure you nothing will matches, but it is who I am. Its goal is to create an industrial fluid storage equivalent to just pipe and volume. Listen, don't let anybody tell you about pipe that it's about length, okay? It's about volume. Con, if you're out there, I know you're not, but I feel like you should be. He would back me up. Con would back me up on this. I'm going to clip this so I can send this to him and tell him that I need him to pop in and tell you guys what's up about volume, not length. People have matching furniture and a tire in their place. I have a tire somewhere, I think. No, that's my spare. It's under my car. Just have to throw shade on basically every team, even my own hometown. We're bad. We know it, at least. We know it. We've had a rough few decades. Which hometown is that, man? If you don't mind me asking, I'm curious. Always lived in a eclectic, that was hard for me to say today, mismatch of found and purchased furniture and home decorations. Chat is popping off today. Seeing Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Jake first goes to Amy's. He's like, you live with your grandma. Relatable content. Oof. The big oof right there, bud. But fair. I mean, whatever makes you happy, man. Man, these frames are terrible. 24. Continue starting from the left. Let me jump. Yeah, these frames are bad. I'm gonna have to reload the map here soon. I'm gonna go here. Okay, jumping, please. Oh, this is just god awful. Nope. Has to be perfect. Play area, but I grew up between USC, UCLA, and Cal Poly. None of which have much to be proud of at the moment, specifically in sports. Well, hey, we're playing you this weekend. We're playing USC this weekend. So, hope you're ready for a big fat dub, because I don't know. We could be so much better, and I don't know why. Year after year after year, this is the issue. And we win the off season. Congrats on your win. Our win? Fuck. I don't know. I think this is just going to be a competition to who can lose the best. But like, we win the off season every year, and it's great, and everybody's happy, and then we get into the season and we suck. Everybody's sad and they're depressed, and they go home and they cause some domestic violence for J-Dog to clean up, and it's just a train wreck every year. So a draw. It's at least, I hope, not going to be 0-0, but we'll see. I mean, USC's defense has been better this year, so, like, they could pull it out. Mostly a ploy to sell cheap beer. Sorry, cheap bear. I don't know, man. It's bad. We don't even sell beer in our stadium yet. Like, so we don't even have that excuse. Our excuse is, well, you know, football is a tough sport. I meant beer, you were right. That's fair. Yeah, literally, we just, the last couple of years, approved alcohol sales at sporting events for the Huskers. So, like, couldn't even use that excuse. Couldn't even use the excuse that the teams were drunk. Hope to have good to have tickets to the good season that doesn't when that doesn't happen. I mean, it'd be nice, but that's the nice thing too is I work at the stadium. I work at those games. So I get to go to the games, technically speaking. Granted, I'm working the whole fucking time, but I get to go there. In the room where it happened. I see our coach walking around the stadium all the time. It's kind of crazy. Our coach before him, Scott Frost, 3, maybe 4 years, never saw him or any of the players. And then like week 1 with Matt Rule, he's just walking around in the lower concourse in socks. And an electrician was there working on something, and he like points, like, is that Matt Rule? I'm like, yeah. Why does he got no shoes on? Like, it was a great interaction. Their record, you might need some beer to wash the bad taste. Oh no, the fans, they find a way to get it done. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the amount of fireball shooters that are just on the floor in the stadium after a game is impressive, considering there's security. But yeah, no, you can't buy it in the stadium and drink it. You can't take it in. It's the damnedest thing. You know, we have dry games, and then we end up with just hundreds of shooter bottles in the stadium. I don't know how they keep that out. I think you convince the IT staff to let you play Satisfactory on the big screen for 5 minutes. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. I don't know the right people yet, but honestly, there's a chance that I might know the right people one of these days. And there's a reason for that I can't really say. But there's a possibility that I might know the right people someday soon here. Depending on the situation. I don't know. Let's just say I might be in that building a lot more often. Soon-ish. Oh man, I wonder if I'd get any better frames a second than I'm getting now. I can't see a goddamn thing either. There we go. Can't hit it. Okay, this is where it gets tricky because I can't see a fucking thing in there. We're gonna be able to do this. What? What do you mean the surface is too uneven? Yeah. Must be uneven. Coolest sports thing I ever had was getting box seats to watch the Angels win the World Series way back in the day. Nice, dude. That'd be sweet. Need to share that my dinner tonight really honors a cross section of our mod team. It's gonna help any. There. Oh, did I solve it? I did it! Yes! Monocle's pizza from the freezer with sweet red dressing and sriracha washed down with a room temp DP. Well, sometimes in life you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Did I do that from the right side? I gotta go over and look real quick. Yep. Yep. Okay. Had some ice to the DP, then that's a good meal. Oof. This man clearly is uncultured. Pizza Boy, I thought we raised you better. My mom was the GM for the remodel that they did to the stadium, so you got quite a bit of gifts after. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you'd be getting a lot of stuff from them. A lot of thank yous, basically. Excuse me, can I get out? Yeah. I salute the team. I don't drink lukewarm anything unless tea has been sitting for a long time. See, tea is the, like... I don't really care for hot tea. Why do I have what looks to be a gap? I mean, it looks uniform from the outside, so I'm not going to complain too much. But it looks like I got a gap there. I don't like that. Anywho. Wrong. This pipe was twisted? Don't get it twisted. It is lower than the rest, isn't it? It's between these two. Let's look at it from over here. Why is it not showing me the highlighted ones from this side? There it goes. To be clear, it isn't lukewarm. It's been sitting on my kitchen floor and my furnace isn't on yet. Okay. Like, it was just all the liquid was on the kitchen floor, or the ceiling support. There's always one of those that doesn't quite line up okay, but tea like coffee is kind of acquired taste. Be good oolong or Earl Grey with some sugar and creamy milk is really good. You know, you can't really tell. It's the big thing is the outside. And you can't really tell, so I think I'm good with it. Two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Boom. Picturing Lady Raven looking behind a chair and finding a can of DP in the corner of the room, being like, yeah, this is good. Oolong bit smoky for your taste, but Earl Grey all day. Baby. Sugar and cream, huh? How come you didn't do half of the pipes, then make that a blueprint, and then place and rotate it? Number one, I'm an idiot, and this is the best way I've been doing. This is the way I've just been doing it. And I totally could have, actually. That would have been a better way. I did that with these floor holes, so these are actually a blueprint. The major downside was when I loaded that up, A, the hologram doesn't show up, and B, it's super offset. So I'd start it here, then I have to go 6.5 nudges to get it to be placed there. Like, my blueprints have been screwy lately. I don't know what's going on with them. I like smoky, earthy. I'm a big matcha. Don't mind it, but somehow oolong isn't my favorite. All right, so that's the bottom, which is exactly what we want to see. Still have 155 of these bitches left of these things. Get right. Good oolong is like a nice coffee shop where it's giving you, and kettle where it is where it's at. I haven't been able to replicate the experience at home, sadly. Excuse me. Willing to give it another go. Okay. So then, Now we'll see if I can place 4 of these. Coffee shop probably uses loose leaf tea. It's a different animal. Not sure why, but I started to read anal in that somehow, and I was very confused. So this leaves plenty of space around the outside, This one. Well, I want to rotate it this way. Like so. I can place 2 of these. Oh, these don't require heavy modular frames anymore. That's awesome. Last I knew, they required heavy modular frames. Yeah. So then... ability to do loose leaf tea. But it's been a while, I'm lazy. It's a different thing. It's a different anal. Hipster, oh god, the coffee enemas. That was a thing for a while, if I remember correctly, in like the early 2000s. I have a little rubber narwhal that will steep my loose leaf stuff. No, that's fair. Okay, so we're gonna do the water tower first. The water tower, I only need, well, do I want it to work the same way? Is the thing, is the question. Because if I could do 4 lines of 600 per minute off of 1 water tower, that would be good. Coffee enemas have been a thing for a long time. They just weren't a thing. I feel like they're the thing, maybe. I don't know. Can I climb these ladders? Oh, sweet. Yeah, you can still climb the ladders? That's awesome. Okay. And then we have plenty of space to build the top portion, which we're going to need more copper sheets for, but that's okay. We can go craft some of those. We can set up a little production too, honestly. Silly little production. We're going to save because we're hitting like 30, not even 30 frames a second. So online they have Grim Steeper, which is an adorable little Grim Reaper that goes in your mug and the size sticks out so you can pull it out. That's amazing. I need it. Convince you to go back to loose leaf. Let's just exit and reload. Maybe that'll help us better than just reloading. Reload. See if that fixes our silly little frame per second problem. They're using treatment of colorectal cancers before the Gwyneth Paltrow Goop Goons made it a ting. Made it a ting. Good God. Goddamn, Lucky, calm down. What's up, dude? Hitting that fucking 25 streak? I find it hard to believe you guys like watching Joe fail that much. One of these days I'm going to wake up and there's going to be a "You Giant Idiot" banner above my bed. No, I appreciate you all. You're all great. Treated Joe real nice. Too nice, really. Let's go ahead and fill real fast while we're chilling. Nope, the pipes, there'll be the ones on the bottom, and then I'm going to do one on the top as well. Kind of the same thing, just reversed, so that you get the rounded bottom and top of a water tower design, basically. And then I'll have walls on the sides here. I think is what I'm going for. I did consider bringing the pipes up on past designs, past versions. I just don't think it's necessary because... like, it's still going to be not a blocky shape, but a blocky shape, basically. Warner Brothers Tower. Saw Golden Star-shaped metal tea infuser as my inner Whimsigoth lusted for. But I remembered I have tea infusers at home. Big Joe on the side. You just hate time and having time. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to dispute that fact. I'm not going to say that you're wrong. I could put Joe on the sides of these. I totally could. I'm not going to have enough steel for this, am I? I'll probably want it to go up to here. We all play Satisfactory. We all hate having time. Like I said, we hate ourselves. We hate the game. Something like that. And then there'll be a top on it too. So it's just a big old water tower boy. And I could totally put Joe on it. I think I might. Only downside is it's going to consume a lot of steel if I do that. I do have a little bit saved up, but not a lot. So we got to be careful about that. Okay. So think, before I get carried away doing this here, how much does that cost to build? It was, I closed my calculator, didn't I? It was like 300 some copper sheeting. So each of these is 4. And there is, oh shit, let me do the math again real quick. It's not much math. I can do it real quick. 12 sides to that polygon times 8 pipes per polygon times 4 copper sheets per half. 384 copper sheet just on the bottom side, and then it'll probably be something similar to that on the top, plus the walls I'm going to build, plus the piping situation, which maybe I just leave it blank. I'd like it to have the pipes already put in, but maybe I just leave it blank. Joe, when the optimal time? When's the optimal time to get Christmas decorations out? It wasn't last week. I can tell you that. And it's not this week either. Don't play. I've read that as I doesn't play. Jesus Christ! I need to learn to read. I don't play Satisfactory. I just hang out and chat with the Joletarian while he streams. Well. As long as we're exploiting the Joletarian, then we're good. You planning on all your builds to include space for a Fixmas tree in 2 weeks? No. I'm ready for that. I'm not, but I am. The nice thing about that is most of that is all just built off the gifts anyway, so like that's cool. I will have a sector in the Trigon dedicated to Fixmas. I just need to decide where it's going to be, and apparently very soon. If you're in the US, you need to wait until after Thanksgiving to go get your Christmas. Respect the fucking bird. That's what I'm saying. We got Thanksgiving, bros. So, only problem is Thanksgiving is mega late this year. I mean, it's... Pretty sure it's the last week in November, like it usually is. 28th, yeah. I mean, it's usually like the 26th or 7th or 8th. Unless I'm missing something. Hope I'm not. If your Christmas is out before November 15th, get fucked. So, I want to be able to still walk through here in the middle and everything. I'm going to take these floor holes Definitely waiting till next weekend. Probably. Probably. Somehow I don't believe you. Why don't we just put the floor holes here, and then I could just go like this for inputs. And then do the same thing over here for outputs. I just know some people do it November 1st and think it's kind of premature. Next weekend at least. Yeah. Nah, it's... Honestly, like, so don't get me wrong. This is going to sound cynical and terrible because this has been the story of my life. But I just kind of fucking hate Christmas. So any time is honestly a little too early for me. I've been getting better over the last couple years or so. But generally speaking, I had to work on Christmas. I was always at the store. I was always working. I was always slinging za, and it's always the worst fucking time ever. And people are stupid, and people are mean, and it's awful. So, always hated Christmas. But, Scrooge 610. Last couple of years, I've been off on Christmas, so I haven't had that experience. I've been a little bit better. And, I'm starting to not like it, but tolerate it better, I guess, is the word. Which is something else, because, like, I don't know, I don't know. I need to be able to tolerate things like that better. That's for sure. Thanksgiving is always the last Thursday in November, and earliest it can be is the 22nd. The latest is the 8th. Oh, okay. Good to know. Worked Best Buy for 6 years in the Black Friday and Christmas rushes. Oh yeah, no, it's god awful. And then, food service, nobody wants to cook on those times because they're already cooking like latest possible day. All right, I get it. It's the same month. It's the same week. I don't know. I get it. Oh, fucking food service, man. Terrible. All right, so if I have 2 towers in each of these, so this would be able to hold 2 oil nodes, which is I'd have 2 full lines of oil over there. It'd be 2 inputs and 2 outputs, which I'm just gonna have to attach to the side of those beams that I have. Maybe I'm gonna have to edit that blueprint. Load this here real quick. So then the plan is for this to sit on top of this when those towers eventually converge to a certain point after I add 110 more concrete pillars to the structure. If I do that, to have the ability to have at least 4 pipes, if not 8. So if I do this for water, and each one of those is a water buffer to keep the pressure up, I'm gonna need 4 inputs and 4 outputs. That's a big ass chat. I love the fall winter holidays, but I love the way our retail cycle means Halloween is out in August or September, right after back to school, and they clearance out Halloween and Thanksgiving by like November 5th so they can Christmas everything. And whereas everything's putting up Christmas at home on November 1st and are bitching that they're over it by December 26th, so like, bro, maybe don't put it up so fucking early and you aren't mad at it before it's over. Exactly. That's always the worst. Okay, so if I delete this part, right? And hear me out, what if We're doing hot girl shit today, I tell you what. Is that right? Bam. This to be 9. My birthday is December 1st. But I also have some feelings about premature Christmas. Chrismaculation. Good God. That's a fucking word right there. Okay. So that's going to give me the capability of bringing pipes up through this center portion here, which I'm pretty sure I can only do like 2. Your December baby and a humbug. Not my birthday. That's Lady Raven's chat. My birthday's in June. June 10th, if anybody really wanted to know. Okay, so if I do this, right? If we do that. And then I'm going to need put some power down across the whole thing. How tall is a power pole? About that tall, so that'll work out fine. Can do that. That'll be for bringing power up there. So A, we can float when eventually we get the hover pack, and then B, we can power the pumps to bring it up to the buffers. Ideally, I like to start putting up autumn decorations in September. I don't know why I said it like that. Leaves, pumpkins, etc. And you add in spooky October, remove spooky, and add some corn or turkeys. Take them all down after Thanksgiving, and then start Christmas after my birthday. Well, that's an issue for people because I don't think they know when your birthday is, but I get it. This would take 3, 6, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So that takes 25 steel. This takes 90, so that would be a bunch of steel right off the bat, especially if I went up from here with steel beams too. I don't really want to, but I could. Like a good medievalist. I leave Christmas up until January 5th, the 12th night. I think we've talked about that once before, maybe. Potentially. Okay. So then... need 2 of these supports. This one right there. One right here. Nah. Gotta have it poking out from this side. Yeah, so it'll be like that. And we're going to have to see exactly how far up we can go. That's going to be outside of the designer, so I can't really place that on there. The rest of it after that's going to have to be custom anyway, so it doesn't really matter all that much. So that's going to be like just where this goes. And then we could bring these out like this to whatever directions we needed to. And then that's how they go up in there. Okay, brilliant. So that'll be our inputs. Go up the middle. And maybe the outputs go down the outside? I don't know. January 6th is Epiphany, Three Kings, and I will opt into winter decorations at that time, not Christmas. I'm just impressed you people have the energy to decorate your house. I have a hard time finding energy for anything anymore, honestly, though. That's just me. I'm a very tired Joe 99.9% of the time. Sometimes I'll get squirrely. Rarely ever. Okay. So like this is our base. I think that's pretty okay. Inputs could go up in the middle, and then outputs come down on the outside somehow. I would just have to kind of play around with that. But it's good. Okay. Trying to decide, because I'd like all this piping to be connected already. If it's not, that's not a huge deal per se, but it might be better to do it that way. Superstition, if you leave your greens up till after the 12th night, it'll bring ill luck. So on January 5th, they would take down the greens and burn them in a bonfire. Smart. Good call. Burning things is usually the answer, I think. Generally speaking. Try something here. I'm going to place down a stream marker. I'm going to turn my noise removal off for like 10-ish minutes here. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to just see how it sounds, if it sounds any different or better. Because sometimes I feel like my voice has almost an auto-tune-ish sound to it when I'm talking. And I don't know if that's NVIDIA Broadcast struggling to delete my camera background and remove all the stuff, I guess, from there's not that much background noise, but like, I don't know, I wonder. Also, let me be clear. Haven't done an annual cycle of decorating in a hot minute because I'm tired, Raven. That's fair. It's understandable then. Makes sense. This is the Joe way as well. Alright, so did I place these like an idiot? Because if arrow points this way, I think I did place those like an idiot. So I think I want them to go the opposite direction. I think that I want them over here. Which means I'm going to have to move those floor holes, which is fine. Doesn't really matter that much. They are okay. That one goes there. This one goes here. One year, because of how things fell on the calendar, I decorated for Mardi Gras party and took that down, decorated for my kid's birthday, took that down, and decorated for Valentine's Day in one fucking week. I'm sorry, who decorates for Valentine's Day? I don't... That's... You do you, boo. But man... That's a stance / tactic, I guess. We'll put it right, yeah, just right there, I think. That's going above and beyond right there. Kiddo's birthday and Valentine's Day are fixed, but Mardi Gras is a movable feast. It's the same week. Well, I understood that part of it. That wasn't my surprise. Like, you could celebrate Mardi Gras. That's that is what it is. But just decorating for Valentine's Day. I don't know that I've heard of that. I used to really have energy for celebrating shit, I guess. I'm not a very celebration-oriented person when it comes down to it. Is a 1 meter ramp gonna do it for me here? No. Is a 2 meter ramp gonna do it for me here? Yes. So let's get rid of all these. Let's get some quarter walls. Lay some foundations here. Ooh, those ones aren't going to work too well, are they? Go like that. So we're looking at doing this then. Which is fine, that's okay. I have to get that out of my way so I can place these. Let's just go through and place this part first. Okay. Get these all hidden. It's very important. Gotta protect the aesthetic at all times. The whole box is just Mardi Gras. One that is winter, all snowflakes, icicles, frosty things. Several totes of Halloween, of course. Probably one tote that is just generic autumn, tons of Christmas, and an amount of spring Easter. I also have, for sure, have 2 boxes of patriotic shit. Goddamn. Goddamn. There's a lot of decorations. Is it gonna be dumb if I just do a ramp all the way around like this? I mean, let's look at it and see, but it might be very dumb. So if I'm just gonna do this, why the fuck did I worry about the height of everything else so much? I mean, yeah, that's fine. If I have to add more floor holes, then it'd be a little tricky, but yeah, okay. Used to go balls out for my kid's birthday. That's fair. That's understandable. Used to be a host for all the family and many of the friend gatherings. Friends have gatherings? It's crazy. do all the outer walls for steel, because we're going to do steel walls on this bitch. I think it looks better. Not after your early 20s, they don't. Oof. Oof. Thanks, Pizza Boy, for bringing it down. Dude, it's great. 100% made an entire papier-mâché solar system for a space-themed birthday party. Who doesn't have one of those just chilling around after a science project? How's the audio quality here? Is this good? Is there any like unwanted background or other less than desirable sounds coming through the mic? I don't think there would be. Maybe my breathing, if anything. Can you climb the ladder, you absolute mongoloid? Got it. All right. So then that's going to need a door right there. If I like buzzing coming off your head is a little distracting, but it's all good. Haven't heard any real building going on. There's all kinds of building happening, bro. You don't even know. Look at this. I put a door. What more do you want? Are you not entertained? Not true. There's an ongoing party in the woods every spring we call the Scottish Party. They started when many of us were not old enough to drink, and now includes the offspring of those same people who are themselves now old enough to drink. Doors are very important for a water tower, Taquito. I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation. Now I need to figure out how tall I'm going with these fucking walls. Is that tall enough? I think this is tall enough. Because then... Right, we can put wall, or we can put foundations there. Let me land on this real quick. Got it. So my friends who are definitely solidly in their 50s still whoop it up on New Year's and Halloween. If I had the money and energy to do that, I would, but I don't. Unfortunately. I think I need to turn my gain down just a little bit. So I don't like that it picks up the keystrokes from the keyboard. I don't appreciate that. Look at Lady Raven over here with her friends. They get together and do stuff. I don't even know what that tastes like. So I think this is a good height. I think this is as high as we want it to be. I don't want it to be much higher, if at all. Love Joe. Can I just... Oh my god. I miss the hover pack so much. Skip the Halloween party because of low energy, but yeah, it happened. Oh. I think they're going to have to revoke your membership card. I feel like that's unforgivable. Took his Letterman jacket, put on his Letterman jacket, and left without paying. Unforgivable. That's a deep cut, if there ever was one. Excuse me, floor hole. My social group is like 19 to 60 plus, so it's always wild, man. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Oh yeah, I was getting stuff delivered today. I was getting more Diet Coke for Katie and some more drinks and stuff for me. Okay. problem with this, those are basically going to sit on top of that. So do I instead do it from the bottom? Excuse me, can I get into this? There we go, we got it in the door. So we'll start from here. 6.5 in. Most of the folks that have kids that are grown have relationships with their kids that are cool. And so they bring their friends into the fold, and it's an intergenerational, like a family without dysfunction. They have those. Is that an appropriate overhang? I feel like I probably wanted to go in farther. And also, I feel like I want these to be different color. Like a gray color. Only when we custom build them. It's a Christmas party without cops. That's fair. I think that's more than fair. Do I make these chrome? I mean, they would definitely match the building then if I did that. I think I'm going to do this. I think we're doing this. This is happening. Definitely happening. Okay, I like that. My stuff has arrived, so I'm gonna have to go and get that. I don't know that I like these ramps all the way around. Might need to take those off. Yep, all my stuff is here. Okay. We're just gonna default it to a water tower because there's gonna be a lot more water utilized than oil. And I mean, I think that's an appropriate overhang. I just got to decide how high up to make the support. And I also got to go make more copper so that I can build the support. All right, I'm going to go get my stuff into the house. I will be back. Those of you in chat, I have an idea, and I want to know, I want to hear some opinions if possible. Let me open up GIMP real quick so I can show you what I'm talking about. I was hosting a Christmas gathering for camp friends and two of the guys out on the porch, knocking hard on the door. Cops are here, and I was like, assholes, knock it off. Then I opened the door, only find there was a cop here. And you can guess who. Well, of course. Alright. So what I'm doing here, let me see if I still have this window capture. Boom, I do. Oh, wow. I don't know why it's off like that, but whichever. Anywho. Such a weird resolution. Windows 11, I think, is to blame for this because that's where my start menu would go, down here. Well, it's not even that. Wow. It's so strange. Oh, because there's like an extra little... God, that's weird. I don't like that at all. What is wrong with everything I have set up? I'm not resizing the window captures group. I'm trying to resize GIMP, bro. That's a weird way to spell Joe. It is. It absolutely is. So this is my idea. So I have stingers, transitions between scenes. So when I go to this scene, this is the video that plays, right? And back and forth, whatever. I'm going to build a custom one. What I think I'm going to do is divide this down the middle, right? Nope, I didn't want to do that. Divide this down the middle. I'm going to have both sides come in from the side, collapse, and then I'm going to try and animate it so it like explodes into the next scene or something. Don't know if that's going to be possible, but fun fact, I drew my arms on this and then made it bigger, so I was pretty impressed with that, but I think you need a new poster. Your glorious beard doesn't get a feature. That's true. You know what? We'll definitely do that. Maybe I'll do that on stream one of the days. I completely forgot how to make this picture, so I'm going to have to watch another tutorial, but just scribble a beard in. I'll just go in and render my beard and just slap it on there. Oh, that'd be great. So my main question is, this generic photo was it was a render, so there's no background. That's transparency. I was going to put an American flag in there because I'm always very America. I don't know if I should probably do that or not. But either way, I got to put some kind of backgrounds behind here so it can kind of collapse together. Maybe explode. Maybe like shrink out of sight or something. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure what I would do about it or what I would want to do. But I think that's kind of what I'm going for, is smush together and then boom. Gonna have to see if that's possible or not. But if you have any ideas for a background I can put in there, let me know. I also want to do one where like the bunny from the cinnamon bun emote, Rolly Cinny Roll. I want to put this emote, basically take my bigger size, animate it rolling myself, because obviously this is just a GIF and it's very low quality. But I want to animate it rolling the next field across, basically, or the next scene. Need a field of corn, obviously. I could do a field of corn. I could do that. I missed the golden opportunity, though, for between not planting, but like growing, I guess, is the proper season. Between growing and harvest season, I could have taken pictures for this very easily. I don't really want to go get a stock photo. I'd much rather have my own pictures for this stuff. That way I sourced it myself, you know. I could do a cornfield. Like a horizon, maybe. Corn all around. I could do that. I might have some pictures of a cornfield already. Like, so it's not that's probably not surprising to any of you given this, but like, because when Westful first started coming into my chat, like a year ago or whatever, he's from Jersey. He'd never seen corn before. I'm like, yeah, there's just miles and miles of rolling fields here. So when I was driving through the country one time, I just took a bunch of pictures of just corn as far as the eye can see for Westfall. So I might have those somewhere. I'm pretty sure I do. I'll have to look for those. Anyway, corn's a good one. I think I might go with that. But if we have any other ideas, let's think about them. Similar to Pyrovision from Team Fortress 2. I don't know if I know that reference or not. What did I not save? Moved a layer? I didn't move a layer. Let's just not save that. It was fine the way it was. Pyrovision in Team Fortress 2. We're going to Google that one. No, I didn't want to. My phone to answer. Arrow 503 back end fetch failed. That's interesting. For some reason my computer is just lagging like crazy, so I've not uploaded a picture of it yet. Okay, well, get at me. I will be right back as soon as I go and get that stuff in the house. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I shall return. Okay, I am back. And I also got myself some leftover pasta from yesterday, so I'm going to eat while I'm gaming today. Which is a crazy change from the norm, I know. I understand, but here we are. Since I started late, I don't really want it to take longer than it needs to. I think that's a decent overhang. I think it looks fine. I just need to chrome it out, and it's good. And then it'll be blue for water towers, and then black for crude oil. So we'll grab these blueprints again. And I just need to place them six and a half, just like so. Beautiful. I think that's right. Could be. Seems like it is. This one's gonna be a little tough. Can we? There we go. Why is it so hard for me to get on these fucking walkways? I don't understand. Six and a half. Bam. Perfect. Guy. Six and a half. It's not centered. Guess that's kind of important for it to be centered where it needs to be, right? That was 7.5, I think. Yeah. And then 6.5. Very nice. Gets it in the right spot. At least the right height. Bam. Oh my god, perfect. Look at that. Keep on going. And 6.5. Very good. Okay. Let's just get rid of these items for a bit. Anyway, at the very least, we'll maybe put them back later, but for now, we don't need them. Ain't no reason. Ain't no reason. Alright. Now I need to figure out how tall the center point needs to be. From here, I'm going to go up probably some arbitrary amount, but I'm just going to get up here so I don't do that. And okay, get on the ladder. Yes. And we'll go up here. Maybe is too low. But also got to think I've got to add the support on top of it, so it's going to be an extra like 1.5 meters. Let me think about this a sec. Take a couple bites. .26 would be flush with the top bit of floor here. Probably need to do, because I can't place a... Well, I can place a foundation on there, but it's not going to work. So I need to go 4 less than what I'm thinking. So if I shoot for 28, go for 24 here, and then we'll pop this on the end, and this on the end here. This corner. I want it to be noodle, not horizontal to vertical. There. How's that? That, I think, is actually pretty perfect. Okay. Then we can put these there just as a placeholder for now. Here to that other corner. B. I'm gonna need a couple hundred more of these pipes, right? Which shouldn't take too long to get rounded up. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more than that, but should I just build the production? I should probably just build the production. Which kind of sucks, because I really didn't want to have to build any more productions until I moved into the main base. delicious. Okay. Closest copper node. I mean, I guess it's right there. Yeah, I've already got belts brought up here. Okay. Well. Maybe I just built it over here or something? I'm gonna go one more up into the air here. Probably don't need too much space, but good to have. All right, we're gonna rock with this, and we're gonna build a little production there. Just a little copper production. Probably want to put a lot of copper production. Honestly, it's gonna be a full belt because I need it, and I will need a lot of it. Going forward here, I'm going to need so much copper just to get all my water up there so I can move the power, all of the oil up there so I can have plastic and rubber. This is a Mark II. Fully overclocked, we can do 300 per minute copper ore. Okay. Not Caterium, copper. I'm gonna need my power shards again. Alright, we can do 75 or we can do 50. If I do 75, that's 4 smelters. That's better than the other way. If I space on that by 1. Enough, is it? Well, yeah, no, it's not. So I need, then, yeah, that needs to be. So, out. More than just one. More than just one notch, if I can line it up. There we go. 3 notches, I believe. Put this like right there. Ah. All right, copy this, paste, paste, paste. Very nice. So that's 75 each, which will give me 300 copper per minute. And then what about constructors? Takes 20 per minute to make 10 per minute. So we're gonna amp that up to 25. It's gonna consume 50. So it's gonna be 6 constructors. 6 constructors. Won't snap to this building, really. That's weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we'll slap depot on top. Is that how I wanted to do that? Not really. Nope, I need to reverse these. Oh. Up into here, and then we'll go up into here, and then we'll go up into there. I thought that's how I had that placed already. I don't know. Maybe I did. Yeah, up. No. It's gonna go. I gotta put it. Okay. Stupid, Joe. Stupid. We want to load it from the top so I don't have to climb a fucking ladder every time I need copper sheets. So we're going to put this on the bottom. And we're going to go here. And there. Go there. Here. Here. We'll sort that out. I mean, I could just... Just like that. Yeah, that'll do. Stupid way to do it, but that'll work. And then some mergers. That's in line. Of course it's not. But double place it just to be sure. There we go. And then this needs to be splitter here. And splitter here. That. You go here, you go here, you go here. You go there, you go there. You go there. And then some mergers. Boom. All right. 300 out, 300 consumed. I just need to paste the recipes here. Provide some power. And connect this, and that's baseball, baby. Yeah, we can leave that. That's okay. We'll leave that just in case I use it for anything else. We'll bring this power line up here. Connect all of these boys. Yep, that's fine. Alright, these are all wired up. How big of a power draw is this gonna be? It's gonna be an extra 36.1 megawatts consumed. Huh, can I afford to consume that much? We'll find out. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be fine. Boom. Let it begin. There's our 300 per minute going out. And we are going to end up with 25 times 6, 150 per minute. Wow, that's big numbers. Well, that took 5 minutes at least. That's not so bad then. Not so bad that it was quick. I would much rather it be quick than long and drawn out. Then I can even go and get my sloops, put them in these machines. Boom. 300 sheets, copper sheets per minute output. Okay. So, very nice. These are uploading. Those will be up to snuff in no time. So in that small meantime, I need to paint all these. And we are golden. Well, we're not golden. We're chrome. We're at least silver. Okay. Some pretty good leftover pasta, honestly. do have a slice of pizza down in the fridge, too. Solid Italian dinner. Been really jonesing for just some basic plain ass spaghetti lately. Like that happens every once in a while. Especially when I'm away from the pizza store for long swatches of time. It's like typically, I mean, spaghetti's super quick and easy to do at the store. I'll eat a bunch of it. Like, it's my go-to. But when I'm not there, I don't eat it. Joe rates food stream 10 out of 10. That could be good. That could be a good time. Oh, should check on my video performance. Because I have been uploading some videos of former clips. Well, they're still my clips, but I've been uploading them lately. And just to see how they will do. I apologize if there's any sound coming out of here. Nope, we're good. Okay. Oh man, I've got 9 likes so far. Get that ball rolling. Okay. Doing? You're upside down, you're just chilling. I'm not gonna ask questions. Boom, look at that. We got 400 copper sheets in the depot. Before we get too carried away here, let's go check on these doggos. It's been a while since we've seen what they've got. We'll see what they got. Rubber. Wow, number 8. You're better than that. I know you are. Screws, number 3. Number 3 usually brings some pretty okay stuff. These guys doing so great today. Well, this time. Currently, she's rolling around on the floor playing with her tail. I was curious. Oh, number 10. You came through with the nuke. Thanks, bro. Couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, that's going to be full. This is going to be not full, apparently. Okay. That's full. Rubber's good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get into this here. Okay. First, I need a drink. First, I need a drink. I need to get busy editing that video of working in the stadium/arena, showing our processes, because the time-lapse footage I've taken is awesome. Like, that's probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen or done at the moment. So, see if I can make these match. Oh, yeah. This is going to make this so much easier. The top needs to look better than the bottom anyway, so this is... Honestly, I think this is how I built the bottom. A 1.2 anyway. I don't remember. Don't remember. But I feel like I used a similar technique. Nice and even all the way through. That's how it looks from a distance. Oh, this thing's gonna be beautiful. This thing's gonna be gorgeous. Just like me. Alright, corner piece is you right there. Nope, you right there. Yes. Heck, an angry doggo outside. To this corner here. Frame rate's starting to go shithouse again, of course. Just like that. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna keep doing it. Over and over and over again. Like so. You were the corner piece, right? Yes, you were. And just to verify this one as well. Very good. Just keep it going. Just keep it going, bro. Bam. This thing's moving so much more quickly than the bottom. Here. Here. Oh, poor frame rate. Poor frame rate, bro. I mean, it's nothing compared to the domes that we built in the last map. That was unplayable. The amount of frames we did not get when placing those blueprints, but this really ain't it either. Oh, that's not how I wanted that to go. I don't think it'd be an issue if I didn't fix that there, but I don't like to take those chances because pipes sometimes, you know, who fucking knows. There's a key. Hello, kitten. Have you come to fight me and bite me again like you usually do, or are you being nice? You seem to be being nice. We'll see how long that lasts. We'll see when that decides to change. It's usually pretty quick. Don't sniff my mic. Okay, now you're starting to fight. You want to go in the crevice or what? Yep. We're here for the crevice. That's what we're here for. That's fine. That's fine. What if I take this foundation out? You gonna make it easier? I mean, yeah, kinda. What? That was it. Okay, so I started this, but I didn't finish it. I think is what happened there. Yep. Okay. Honestly, I can get rid of these foundations now too. We just leave it like that, basically. keep bringing that up like so. Oh shit, one more after this, boys. I do see that I have a Discord message, and I can only imagine that was Pizza Boy dropping the picture that he was talking about. Boom. Look at that. Look at how good that is. Back down to the bottom. Onto the outside. I need to relaunch the save because we are getting 20 frames per second. It's perfection. I have an online meeting in 8 and I don't want to. I don't blame you. It sounds awful. Let's go to the main menu. Look at that. Okay, I see what you're talking about that for a background. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Drink my whiskeys and ice my thumb. I mean, I feel like you still probably could. Because why the fuck not, man, right? Why not? All right, here we are back to 60-ish frames per second. Yeah, it's looking good. And then I can probably do that for an O. And then wrong. Oh, I might need to add a meter onto this. Maybe a meter onto that. Maybe make that 4. be able to nudge that the right way, am I? What if I do this? Oop. Don't really like that as much. Yeah, then I have to go through a whole thing to fucking get that all put together. One of my college classmates during our last spring 2020 intentionally and unfortunately online class had a mug of tea that was just tea bag, tag, and string taped to a mug out of which she drank whatever the fuck she wanted. I mean, sometimes you just got to, right? Sometimes you just gotta. And also delete these out of there. Right? Yep, perfectly fine. And then we will want... we will want... these. We'll come back to the J. Just put this all the way around. Since the walls are at the appropriate height, all of these should end up being at appropriate heights as well. And then this one needs a blank because reasons. Why is it not? Why is it Zed fighting more than it should? Ooh, so I need to move that over a little bit. there. I need to do it when it's set from here. Okay. Oh, so much better. Perfect. Okay. But then these guys are doing the same shit? Well, I guess they're the same height, so they probably would. Okay. Just go around and do this, see if we can get it to fix itself or unfuck itself at the very least. Delete all the middles. A lot of effort going in this one fucking blueprint that we've been working on for like 3 hours. Especially if this doesn't work. Maybe I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. Placed there, no Zed fighting miraculously. Hopefully that's the case with all of them. We'll see if it actually pans out or not. I just want to be sure that everything is perfect before I save this bitch and proceed to utilize it. And it seems like that fixed majority, if not all, of our issue. So we got that going for us. Very nice. Okay. Now how am I going to put this J on here? It's the question of the day right there. E is easy enough. Or should be. We'll find out for sure. Perfection. All right, so there's Joe, or there's O. Well, of course, that one's going to be too tall. It's not going to sync up nicely, of course, unless... Bam. J. Still seems off. I don't know. I guess because it's wider than the other ones. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Joe. Should I put a 610 on the other side? I think I should. Wait, no, this needs to be the one. My bad. Come on, just stand on the railing, bro. That's a 1. This one is the O. And this one's got to be the 6. Bam. Yeah, that one was a lot easier to do than the Joe. Really fun part about that is on the inside it's going to be all backwards. Just make all this chrome. Okay, very nice. everything else I need on here? I'm not thinking so. I mean, I'll put a ladder down from there. Okay. That is not any better. Oh. I could do that. That works just as well. Ladders are going to be chrome as well. Alright. Now you have to do topography too. Damn satisfactory's demanding. It is. It's the difficultest of game there is. Anything else anybody can think that I could add to this bitch? Like, I think it's done. I think it's good. Honestly, it's like the same, but it's better than my original design. And that's what I was going for. Thing I wonder, once you do walk in, do I want to cover those up? Then I can get a basic wall. Quarter wall, I mean, not just a basic wall. They're all basic walls, but there. Hides everything effectively. So that you don't see it from the inside because it would look atrocious as that does. It also blends in pretty decently to everything. I could also just bring that all the way around if I wanted to. Make it look any more uniform than it already does. All in all, I think this bitch is done. I think this bitch is done. Finally. After like 4 hours. Okay. We got a nice roomy area to do our pipe management. And I could not be happier. That's good. Man, that came out so much better than expected. How does the roof look up top here? Seamless. Wonderful. Perfection. Alright, we'll save this as roof tower tip. With that an off-base building. We'll put it here. Call it good. We'll get industrial buffer. Color. Black for oil, I guess. Save it. Clear it. If it doesn't crash the game. Very nice. Takes all these materials. Grab those out of there. We'll clear this. I gotta save this still. Is there anything else I need to put in here? Got space for the tubes to start going up. I'll need to play with that distance, whatever that may be. Okay, kitty, you were clawing my leg. It's kind of annoying. Like, it doesn't hurt, but it's also annoying. Gotta pet the kitty. I should probably reply to Katie. Show the kitty. Happiest of DLCs. I don't think I need to put anything else on here, really, so I'm just gonna save it, clear it, take everything. Okay, now we can go over there and rebuild this, basically. A little crazy on the horn there, of course. Excuse me, Paul. Excuse me, Paul. Get this ramp, get over the trees. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Kinda. Don't go in the water, don't go in the water, don't go in the water. Why are you going in the water? Bro. Water. We need to make sure and check the top of this cliff to see if my dog joes are there or not. I doubt it. You never know. It's possible. I wouldn't completely rule it out, but I also doubt it greatly. So over here we can drive through this area. Okay. Here we are. We'll delete this. And replace it. Oh man, because my fucking... Okay, so I need to go back. Since I didn't reattach them. God, this is so dumb. Granted, I'm cheating the system. I get it, but like, it's a very dumb reason to have to go back to my fucking base and also driving around the wrong goddamn way. Can I get myself up here? Yeah. Easy. Freeze, bro. Go. Just drive, Joe. God. Not right next to the big beehive. Really? Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this. We're fine. Drive across to that beachhead, or do I have to stay up here? Oh yeah, I can drive across. Very nice. How far out over here could I? Oh, found it. Found the drop off. Alright, let's go fix this issue. Yep, and you can see that those are still all hanging out over there above the blueprint designer from where I had it. Can you just stay up, dude? Get out of my way, Paul. I'm busy. Okay. Alright. You're fine. Yeah, run away. That's what you're best at, isn't it? Ramp. Well, made an attempt at making that ramp. Okay. Why am I having so much troubles with the Explorer all of a sudden? So I need to delete all these. Leave one, so I have a vague understanding of the height that we're looking for. We'll load this back up. Climb up here. Get up top here. From there. I'll delete these. Yep, so it's just 10 on from this. 10. 10. 10. And 10. Nice. Save it. Override it. Well. Yep, the directory is right. Sometimes the directory changes. So you just gotta be careful, clear it, and then that cleared everything above. Very nice. Alright, we should be set to go. And then I just need to add 110 pillars to each of those legs. And then build the steel middle frame up. And I think that's it. I think that's it. We'll see. We'll find out for sure, but I think that's it. Just go around here. Okay, now we're driving just a little bit better. It's not much, but a little. Okay. Complaints about the Explorer have been qualmed for the most part now. Get this too close so I can flip place the blueprint. Perfection. It's the correct height. Very nice. Okay. Then I need 10 of these each time. Can't see through all that smoke. So we said what? This is about just under 500 meters off the ground. We really only need it to be at least 230. So this should be overkill at this point. I mean, we'll see where it ends up going, but I think this should be fine. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, that's nice. Man, I miss that. It's been a long time. Long time. Over halfway there now. $20 more to go. Did I count that right? Am I that good? Somehow I'm that good. Wow. Okay. Another 110 on the other side and get the steel support all the way up here. I don't even have to make sure it's steel quite yet. I could do it with concrete for the time being. But, yeah. And I wonder if I should put some like horizontal supports somehow. One of these, somehow. I don't know exactly how I might go about doing that, but I'd like to. I think I would anyway. Going. am I not uploading any concrete? Well, I guess I still have enough in my inventory then. Makes sense. Man, I'm sure glad those industrial buffers don't need heavy modulars anymore. That was always an issue for me in the early game, getting those set up, using them in any capacity, because I never had a lot of heavy modular frame production. I mean, who does, right? Should be about where we want it to be. Perfection. Now I need to bring the steel up. Which I'm going to end up using all of it. All of it that I have, which is fine. Like I said, I can supplement it with some concrete for now, just so I get the tip placement correct, which obviously, of course, is the important part. Let's do that. We'll just keep doing that. Then when I get some steel production going, or I just go back and get the steel, I'll be able to replace this. Which is going to need a lot. I mean, 1,500 to, it's going to need like 400 or 500 more steel probably to finish this off. Okay. So let's try this placement first. We'll get a foundation to put on top. We'll grab our blueprint for the tip. And of course now I'm missing steel beams for this. Center point seems to be here. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. And then how high up? So these do go into the pipe there. But not too high that they're going to be jutting out through the side or through the top part. And I don't think there's any gaps here, so like this placement will work perfectly. I just need more steel. So we're just gonna fly down here. Take all of this with us. So I have 200 now. That should be enough to do that, I hope. And I wonder which direction I should have the doors face. Granted, this was not necessary to build. Before I had oil production set up, I could have just set up a little bit of oil here. Temporary. Of course, temporary. Let me send a text real quick here. Been meaning to send this text for a while, just have forgotten. The right word that I'm looking for here. Uh, I've been thinking I knew what I wanted to type for like 3 days, and now I'm forgetting everything that I thought about. Well, what am I gonna say here? What am I gonna word here? Like, it's not a super important text or anything, but my brain, I think about it, think about it. I shouldn't, but I do. Sent. Very nice. Yeah, we may as well reply to Katie while we're at the phone. Yep, the kitty is very perfect. Let's go back up there to place this now. Wish the ladders would tilt with this, because if I try and put a ladder on there, it's not going to tilt. It's just going to go straight. This is a little bit on the sad side. Otherwise, I just put the ladders in the side of the leg and be done with it like an actual water tower has, but I guess I could maybe do that on the center. Then I'd have to support some walkways from the tip. Okay, what's the best view? Is it looking this way or is it looking this way? Honestly, either or neither when it comes down to it. Have it look this way, honestly. I think I can. This way. Have the space. Let me look and see here. happens if I put it on that level? That does look centered. I'm still missing beams. Computer had an update in my settings of basically shit the bed. It's gonna be a fun computer fixing night. Oof. Okay, so put a quarter wall up there? I thought I put a quarter wall up there, bro. Apparently not. That was the extra steel that was just too much. That looks centered, doesn't it? Yeah. I think it's good. I think that's good. All right, let's go find. I know I have a bunch of extra steel somewhere. Not a bunch, but I've got extra steel somewhere. I just need to go find it. And apparently I need to make 17 trips back and forth to build this one goddamn water tower. Really wish I had productions set up for things. Get there soon enough. Big rat. Careful, Joe. Right out. Oh my god, this is a perfect run. Perfect drive. Okay. There was another one. Steel shouldn't be down here anywhere, but let me just double check to be sure. 120 in here? Okay. I'll take it. Take my wire back from there, I guess. No steel in here. Ah. Could be in these, a little bit in these crates here, maybe. Oh yeah, a bunch in here. Oh my god, look at all that steel, bro. And then I might have some up there too, but I don't need that stuff, so probably not gonna bother with it. Left in there. We'll call it good. Okay, now I should be able to build... Oh, because this is still loaded up over here. Why is this loaded here? I cleared this blueprint. Why does it keep doing that? Well, now that's going to be up there too, and I got to delete it again. You know what? I wonder if I delete this and replace it. That'll get around that little bug, because that keeps happening. That's something that's happened since pre 1.0. Like, it likes to load these blueprints into a blueprint designer, and then I'm all of a sudden shit out of luck when it comes to the materials needed to build it. Which, of course, never ideal. It's a weird feeling. The cat is cleaning my foot, which is fine. But it's in a weird, I don't know, it's like around the knuckle of my big toe, which has some, we'll just say, sensitivity issues. It's been kind of going back and forth between numb and not numb, a little bit off and on here and there before, for the last quite a while, but the doctor's saying I'm fine. But also my leg's propped up in such a way that it's kind of losing a little bit of circulation anyway, so it's more numb than it usually is. So she's cleaning that part, and it just feels so funny. Like, it's just a weird feeling. Feet are going to be so clean, though. I know that. Okay. Get your ass on the lap. Oh, now my knee is getting the clean treatment. Thank you. I'm gonna be the cleanest boy in the world, man. That is a very nice thing she does for me. She'll jump on me in the morning and claw the shit out of my face, but at least at the end of the day, she makes sure I'm clean. I think Katie hates it. I know Katie hates it because her tongue can be kind of rough. It's a cat tongue. Like, yeah. But she tries to clean like Katie's neck and her face, and yeah, that's a little bit of a sensitive area. Like, don't do that. That would hurt. But she always complains about it. I'm like, well, at least you're getting attention. Like, calm down. She could ignore you completely, and then you'd be very upset. Sort it out here. Only go up this far so far, or for now. And then we'll get our blueprint. Doors pointing the direction we want it to point, which is ideal. Jump down here. Everything looks symmetrically placed. We'll pop it down. Gonna go. Pipes slowly make their way. Taken quite a while. Ceiling's not even done yet. Okay, there goes the ceiling. Holy cow. Holy shit, this is taking a long time for it to build. Oh, and it's done. I stand corrected. That was a quick turn of events there. Whew. Man. Alright, and then I gotta look and see. Those are all blocked off by quarter walls. I did miss this quarter wall. So I gotta go back and load this blueprint and fix that. Alright, so this is gonna be an oil tower, so we need to paint this all black. Cue the stones. Honestly, doing it from the outside might be easier. Man. I stand corrected. This might have been easier, I think, the entire time. There we go. Okay. It's going to be good placement. Yeah, very nice. Very good. Very good. Now, let's start getting rid of this ladder. So I can put this ladder here. If I can hit the right snapping point. There we go. And that was chrome, I think. Yes. This is annoying. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm in trouble. Something's coming along and it's versus my bubble. Whoa. I'm safe. Nailed it. Okay. Whew. That was close. That was a little too close. Very close. I'm good. I'm good, man. Oh my god. Somehow when I noticed the 2-3 seconds or so before I ran out of fuel, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna run out of fuel, I'm gonna die, oh no, oh no. I'm lucky I noticed as soon as I did. Okay, here we go. Ah. feel like using all of that fuel is probably unnecessary, but we'll see how long that lasts before I end up needing to use it. Satisfactory. Kind of cool that it actually clears this leg by just a little. All right, that's an oil tower, all right. Now I got to figure out how far this can go. That. And give it a look, see? So 14 of these, which would make sense because that'd be 7 foundations. So I think I started from there. Okay, so then I can only go up to here. And so on and so forth. Yeah. Okay. Let me reply to this message here. Good reply. Okay. Maybe I should have left this ladder here so I could do this a little bit easier, but I guess I don't really need to. Garlic bread. Watching you do Joe and Beams finally gave me inspiration on what to do with the top of my building. Awesome, dude. Well, that's cool. I'm glad I could be a little bit of an inspiration for you. I try, you know. I always think my builds aren't much to write home about. They're all right. They're not super special all the time, but it's good to hear that every once in a while. Good to hear that I'm on the right track. I need to figure out what I'm doing here, though. Because this is not what I probably should have been doing the entire time today. Like, it's good that I have this done, but I don't need this. Like, I need to be getting everything into the Sky Trigon. That's what I need to be doing. But I'm not. I'm building an oil tower. Fuck, man. I'm gonna have to piss this kitty off here because I need to move my legs. Kitty cat, I'm very sorry. You're not gonna like me. Tried hitting the sky with your battery tower? As you should. I mean, see why you wouldn't. Okay, are you stuck in the cushion or what's happening down there? Because you're not letting go of my leg. Doesn't look as good as the space elevator. Nah. Not much does, unfortunately. I mean, that thing is just beautiful. Look at that. Cheeto motherfucker. You know what? I think we've put in a good amount of effort on this. This is basically ready to start producing plastic, rubber, both, either or, none. We're pretty much where we want to be on this. So I'm going to ignore this for now. Again. Go back to ignoring it. Can I build another one of these? No, I cannot. I don't have the motors. That's okay. We are going to see, because I should have materials replenished now. That's mostly, I think that's mostly what I was doing, was replenishing some materials to continue building the world bus system and getting all of my materials up into the Trigon base. It's going to be a lot easier said than done, that's for sure. I like to think I'm pretty good middle of the road satisfactory builder, I would say. Because I'm not doing crazy things like fucking kibits or bits or even Blandrew. Like, Blandrews aren't pretty, but they're giant. Like, I'm not doing anything like that. Nowhere, and my channel is not anywhere near as big as any of theirs. But I'm also not like Mikhail, you know, just now finally getting around to playing the game, and or like Snoot. When Snoot was playing it those few times, oh my god, Snoot. You made the community cringe, bud. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just a very good middle of the road kind of builder, which is exactly where I want to be. I like being that. Something that, you know, anybody can look at it and be like, oh yeah, I can do something like that, or I can do that, you know. Watching Mikhail play the game made me very disappointed. He gets to choose what to say in the game and whatnot. Yeah, that's the funny thing is, from what I've seen, like, I think Mikhail plays it better than Snoot did. Because Snoot played it, I mean, it's been... I'd only seen it a couple times, and I haven't been watching the dev streams the entire time they've been doing them. Like, I've been around Satisfactory for a long time, but I haven't been like involved in the community or anything that long, so I haven't seen all their streams. But the like 2 or 3 times I saw Snoot play, oh man, there were just stacks of concrete and random silica here or there. Like, he'd be running through his little base, and there's 3 stacks of silica just there on the ground, and he just walk right on by it. It's like, oh, what are you doing? And I feel like he did it because he knew it would piss off the fan base. I feel like it was an intentional thing, and I wouldn't be surprised to learn that. Maybe it wasn't, but I would not be surprised at all. But man, it was something to behold, that's for sure. That is for sure. That is 100%. I don't know, I'll have to tune in the next one. I've missed the last couple. About 100 hours watching the game before you started playing it. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I mean, you probably learned a lot when you did that, and Kibitz made you get into it with some experience. It's good. Like, it's a really solid game. I mean, It is a fantastic. The community's great, the game's great, like it's a good time. So I highly recommend playing it, of course. But I mean, for some people it takes a while, I guess. Skipped the spaghetti part. Don't you lie to Joe. Nobody skips the spaghetti part. We all have spaghetti. Sometimes it's just easier to hide. Whoops. I don't know what I was doing or what I was thinking, but I got accused of spaghetti by one of my regulars, and I was trying to fire back at him and said, no, this spaghetti easy. It's the spaghetti up here that's hard, or some shit. It was probably one of the deepest things I've ever said in general, but I still did some temporary spaghetti along the way. Yeah, I mean, you have to have a little bit, and everything's temporary. Like this giant sky trigon, temporary. Obviously, someday I'm going to tear this all down and rebuild it and do it something different, you know. We're going to do something different with it eventually. I need 4 sections of this and 4 sections of that. As of yet, kind of, but no. We're about to go up there. I'll kind of show you. So basically all this storage and everything here, this is where I first started, and I was like, this is dumb. I don't like it here. I'm going to go build a giant trigon because the trigons are going to save the world. They're the perfect building, the perfect geometric shape for building. So I decided to take all this and push it somewhere else, you know. If you want to tear it down, you can use a calculator to, fuck that. You have to, it's all manual. It's all by hand. But this storage area is going to be towards the southern tip. So I've got that set up. I just don't have anything moved. I have a bus system that I'm building. You can kind of see it there. So we're going to go pop down a few more. This is going to be enough to bring belts, full Mark 6 belts of every material from all around the map to this base. And then you also can't see it from here, but I have wall holes on this northern edge that have space to receive all of those belts, basically. It's 429, I think, is what I calculated. Hopefully my numbers aren't wrong, otherwise I'm gonna have to tear it down and rebuild. But yeah, I'm belting it all. I don't care. I'm not doing no trains for that. Trains are literally, they're just gonna be transport in this base because it's huge. Each of these sides is 400 foundations, I believe, if I remember right. Let me get these materials here. Rare Pepe. I'm in the wrong spot here. Did I? Yeah. Upload this. I don't need that. Yeah, that's plenty. Plenty of stuff. Okay. Get all of our plates that we can. Good. Get all of the rods that... Wrong. Rods and concrete are over here. I promise I know where my storage items are. Concrete, get the rods. I see the part that inspired you to build? Absolutely, I do. Sure. We'll take that. Because honestly, I've been kind of struggling with some inspiration myself these past few months. As you can see, I have not advanced the game very far. I'm still in... Oh, my elevator phase has just disappeared. That's cool. Yeah, I'm still under phase 3. I have not done a lot of progress, so... Fix It on Top wasn't there 3 hours ago. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's a way to do it, man. It looks good. What's the building for? What are you producing in there? What you producing in there, bud, huh? 7,200 per minute aluminum ingots. Goddamn. Yeah, that's a beefy boy. You had to design it. You embellish it up a bit. Still need mark belts. Yeah, for the full 7,200. Smart, good call. So we're gonna go down there and do this, but I'll come up here and show you just the size of this trigon that I'm working on here. Everything's all wired up and ready to go, basically just waiting on the belt speeds. Awesome, dude. Already making 3,000 plus. God damn. I have never made a whole lot of aluminum, so I'll probably be making a lot in this map, and I'm terrified. Like, I'm decent. I'm fine with aluminum, but... So yeah, trains are going to be a big mode of transportation in this area, I think. Basically, this is the plan. Everything between what I'm driving on and that floor, this is all like logistics level, so none of this is going to be open air. I'm going to put an entire floor here as well, like I have there. And then I'm also going to put a roof on it. So technically I still have 2 more floors to build. Figuring out the water byproduct loop was the biggest challenge. It can be tough at first, especially if you're not used to it. I think the first one that I built I got completely wrong, so it's kind of a tough learning curve. Here's where everything's gonna come in. These are all coal inputs, and then these are all sulfur. Your first aluminum build, well, go big or go home. I have these spots slotted out for uranium, and then this is all for iron, and it goes on for different materials. But it goes out equal amount on either side of that middle portion, because that's the middle point right there. And then, I mean, just the sheer amount of time it takes to drive to each corner of this fucking thing is ridiculous. Like, it's terrible. Even in an Explorer, if you're in a truck, forget about it. Yeah, trains will be like on top. I'll do some hypertube. I'll probably do some hypertube transportation, and I might have a couple train lines just so that we can get around still. This is the middle point here. Just getting from here to the tip is an obnoxiously long amount of time. I do have plans to do cannons, but that, for some reason, hypertubes are always like the last thing I work on. I don't know why. I could not tell you. But that's what it ends up being every fucking time, man. And a nice little center point plotted out right here, which is kind of cool. Oh, I don't wait because I think they're hard or anything. I just don't do it. That's the other thing too, is the last time I built a hypertube system, I did use a lot of blueprints. I can show you that map one of these days here, but that was my pre-1.0 map. But I had basically 5 main bases, 1 central, and then my 4 satellite bases were all in the shape of my name. So I've got a J, I've got an O, I've got an E, and then I had a 6-1-0. And they're all different areas of the map, so it really needed a lot of putting together, but we'll get there. Currently I have nothing basically being produced. I've got encased beams, concrete, rods, screws, and then that's pretty much all I have producing. Now I have copper sheets for piping and stuff, so I got that going for me. Wonder how these buildings look like. This one's gonna be a long project, but it'll look good when it's done, I think. And this is my little storage area, kind of like I have set up on the other side. It's just gonna be here. Yeah, so that's our trigon. That's what we're working on. We got the bones laid down. Got a lot more to go. We got so much more to go, man. God help me. Help a Joe out. As long as you have everything planned, it'll all work out eventually, yeah, right? I mean, I've got a loose plan. It took me forever to even just decide to do this. Like I said, I've been having some issues with the motivation and the inspiration for Satisfactory lately. And it's kind of starting to come back. It's kind of starting to make it back, you know, but it's taken a while, you know. Spent over 20 hours planning phase 4 on a notepad. I just build a spreadsheet. I see a lot of people in the Reddit and stuff using physical pen and paper and such, and I think I might have done that once, like in the way early days, but yeah, altogether, that's the way to do it. And honestly, that'd be better for streaming. I need to get better about that for sure. But I've also found that my better streams have been jumping in with no plan. It's like, all right, I think we'll work on this today, you know. Somehow those are my best times. Seem to be, anyway. Using the Steam app could have saved me 15 hours. Yeah. The Steam app's pretty good. I haven't used it fully yet. Well, this is going to end terribly. Yep, here it comes. Okay, well. Haven't tried it yet. It's all right. Like, honestly, it's not the best thing I've ever seen. I think I still would prefer to use a spreadsheet most of the time, but it's not bad. I think there's a learning curve for it is the thing, and I have not had the time to play around with it or anything, so I don't know how to use it or anything, which is my main issue. I left a crate there, didn't I? Yep, there it is. Got it. Ooh, there's bees over there. Let's just upload these. Holding back. You enjoy doing the math. Oh yeah, that's kind of part of it for me too. I don't want to say that I enjoy the math all that much. Like, it is fun from time to time. But honestly, I don't know why. It feels better when I do it in a spreadsheet. For some reason. Excuse me, spiders. I fucked everything up and went and fell off the straight ramp. All I had to do was go straight and I couldn't get it accomplished. We gotta figure out how to get back over to where we need to be. I think it's fairly easy, but we're gonna find out. Skip to vehicles. Yeah, I mean, they're not the greatest. I usually don't use the tractor or the truck very much. After trying to drive once, I was like, nope. That's fair. That's understandable. Oh, this was a mistake. Why was I so confident about that jump? The Explorer I can get down with. Like, I like the Explorer. Even when they nerfed it. Is that a cave? cave. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, once you get used to it, it's not so bad. But have you used them in 1.0 at all? Because I think they did change the driving mechanics a bit. The in update 8, or whenever they switched engines, I can't remember. I think that was 7. Haven't tried them? Yeah. So when they switched engines to update 7 or whatever it was terrible. Like the Explorer used to be able to do all these things, and then it just suddenly couldn't. Trusted early access. But they did, I think they mostly fixed it in 1.0. There's still some things that are like, I don't know if I like that here or there when I'm driving around. And I do drive around a lot, I mean, clearly. But yeah, no, in update 8 they were atrocious. Like, it was bad. But 1.0, there's a lot more traction. It's a lot better handling. I mean, I made it work in all those other ones, but you know, I have cannons and rocket fuel. I mean, yeah, that makes sense once you get to that point. But I am so far away from that point where it'll take me a while to get there. All right. So after all this, we're gonna place 4 of these. What am I doing here? Why did that not place? Okay. Had liquid biofuel set up before my rocket fuel. That's one thing I should probably work on next, is getting everything set up to dump into crates and let it go. Just unlocked it about 100 hours ago. One thing I definitely need to find more time to play. I've had a lot going on recently, so I don't really have as much time as I'd like, unfortunately. But once I find more time to play, things will go a lot quicker, and I'll have a lot better planning and stuff. Ad break. Yeah, like I've just had a lot of shit going down, unfortunately, and work and everything, you know. Plus, it just feels bad. Like, it's not terrible bad, but it just feels bad to play the map and not stream it when I've been streaming it this entire time. You know, I've done a little bit here and there. I haven't gone ham on it, but you know, try not to overdo it when I'm not streaming. That way, everything's cataloged, everything's documented. Adulting, yeah. No fucking shit, man. Unfortunately. Speaking of, reply to this text here before I forget. We're going to go back to the base, get more supplies. Can I type? Text and drive, kids. It's fun. Oh my god, I can't even type. Driving is a terrible combination. Who let me do this? Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. Okay. I need 4 more of those each. Fix insurance covers every Pioneer. Bullshit. No, they don't. They don't cover any Pioneer. Their insurance plan is this rifle right here. And they point it right at the back of your stupid fucking skull. Oh, that's too much concrete, Joe. It's too much concrete. I don't want that 190. I want full stacks only. Oh, I've taken too much. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. There we go. That's plenty. Okay. Rods. And plates. That was plenty of plates. Okay. I don't think the lifts on that crate are quite upgraded. Would help if I was in the right. Yeah, these aren't even upgraded. Sure, just upgrade both of them. Which hangers? Up top on the in the storage or these? Yeah, to the left. Was I right when I pointed at those? Yeah, these ones. Yeah. These are these are ceiling hangers, obviously. For a while there, you could place them up top here. You just want to see this design, or just wanna we'll get you we'll get you a higher view of it. I played around with it, and that's about as much as I could get put together, although I'm pretty sure these are 45-degree angles if I remember right. So I really could just do a... Let me try it, actually, while we're staring at it. Could just do an up ramp. Well... Not really. Give it a tar roof. It probably does. Yeah, I could just do this. I don't know why I didn't just do that. Something like that. I don't know. I mostly went with the asphalt just because it's the easiest way for me to get the geometric shapes like that, unfortunately. I haven't played around too much with the ceiling pieces yet, but blends all together. Well, it wouldn't, because these aren't like perfect degree angles or anything, so I would have to get a little crazy with it, and I'd have to, I don't know, it's design things. These are not finalized, and actually these aren't even the most updated version. I think, well, these might be. Fuck, I don't remember. But it's an ongoing design, you know. I was pretty proud of these, and then my scrolling crate identifiers. I'm pretty proud of those, honestly, when it comes down to get to it. Just to make it look like it's continually cycling stuff. This is your favorite part? I'm very proud of those, actually. It was really stupid how I had to get them set up for that, but I'm pretty proud of them. Oh, the walls, yeah? that was happenstance. I think I had it originally without any of these pieces. It was just one wall, and I'm like, that can be better. So I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. It's a pretty good storage sign. The design. But I actually for some reason I do like these little designs into the ceiling. You know, kind of gives it a little bit of a depth and like a hey, I meant to do it type of thing, instead of like the game won't let me make a smooth roof. I probably could if I tried, I think. But, yeah. Pretty much. This is literally all I have built. Oh, I guess I just, you were watching me do this, but could fill the holes with the neon lights. Maybe. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. I don't even think I have signs. Yeah, I don't even have signs unlocked yet in this map. That's another thing I'm a little disappointed about, is I haven't done signs quite yet. That actually is not a bad idea. I might... That'd be like a perfect height almost to put some signs in there. Or even if I tried to just make it flush with that somehow. It's a good idea. 'Cause these are ramps, okay, so these aren't flat. But I could get it to work probably with some tricky beam work, you know. We'll definitely play with that sometime. Mostly I need to get the bones figured out. So I don't play with mods, and I'm sure there is a mod for it, which would be cool. And they've talked about that literally the only reason they didn't do it was because they didn't know what button to assign it to. I'm like, dude, we have a whole keyboard. Pick a button. Yeah, vertical nudge is really good for that. Ignore that flip there. That didn't happen. Yeah, man, for sure that vertical nudge would be a game changer in vanilla. Yeah, that was literally, they didn't know what to map it, what key to use, what keystrokes to use for. I'm like, oh, I don't know. O isn't doing anything, I don't think. P isn't doing it. P is doing photo mode. Is O doing anything? Really? I guess O is, yeah, opens that. Y is nothing. H is hands. Boom. Y and J. There you go. Or shift arrow. Yeah. That'd be great, right? I'm assuming that's how the mod is set up to work. Alt or shift and arrow, either one. Yeah. Not like they haven't used combination of keys before like that. I mean, the 1 meter nudge or half meter nudge. There's your answer right there, right? Is it bugging because it hasn't been updated for 1.0 yet, or just because it's buggy? Activate it when I get frustrated with something that needs to be nudged, yeah, vertically. It's understandable. Based on the camera angle you're looking from. Yeah, regular nudging still is too, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes vertical is horizontal and vice versa. I imagine that would probably be an issue with it, yeah. So the permanently, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. once every 20 to 30 hours. Ah. Boom. Alright, eventually we're going to make a right angle turn here just so I can keep the integrity of the bus system, and I don't really want to have to deal with making curves for it, just so I don't have to make... I don't want to overwork myself with this thing. It's literally just to send a bunch of belts. Like, that's it. So, once we can turn south, without any land masses in the way, we will. And then we'll do the same, and this is going to be an interesting place. I might do it a little bit, instead of way out here on the edge, I might do it a little closer. Because the corner, this northern corner of the Trigon is somewhere in this area, if I remember right. It's like right here-ish. So, like that, if I do it right, ooh. If I do it right here over the swamp, that doesn't leave a lot of space for it to turn, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Fucking water tower? Yeah, I'll be damned. Joe. Oh, that's perfect. It looks like a stupid South Park water tower or something. Oh no. What have we done? Yeah, it looks good, I guess. The leg supports are a little bit on the shallow side. I wish I could have got them a little wide, but I like the pipes. That was a design. That was working off a design I had in my old map. That was pretty cool. Only downside, that the one in the old map, I only had the Mark 1 blueprint designer, of course. So I couldn't make it very big, so it's only one industrial buffer. Well, it's double stacked, but it's only one buffer though, so if it's doing water, I could do 2 lines. If it was doing oil, I could only really do 1 line per tower, which was a little unfortunate, but it wasn't bad. This one's just a little bit nicer because we got 2 double stacks. 2 double stacks. It's not really to skip the pumping, but yeah, it's so I have like a constant pressure. Constant pressure 600 cubic meters per minute, and B, so that the height, I've got that back pressure to reach whatever height I want it to without having to deal with pumps randomly throughout the map, you know. That way they're all like localized where it's getting pulled out of the ground, you know. I do know that there's a version where they literally just use a vertical pipe with no pumps. And I wanted to try that at one point, but I was also scared to try it because I was like, I don't know that that's gonna work, and I don't trust it. So I ended up just going with water towers, basically. I should try that though, see what happens. I feel like, you know what? We've got plenty of copper sheets. Let's try this. We're gonna give it a shot here. We're gonna see what happens. Because we'll need. Can I build a? Do I have valves unlocked even? I do have valves. Okay. I definitely like the tower look for sure. Like that's a big part of why I'm doing it. Is just the aesthetic. Looks pretty cool to me. But let's see if we can. Well, let's just kind of experiment. We'll see if we can get away with no pumps on this. Because if we can get this to work with no pumps, basically it's just a waiting game. The way I'm thinking of it, and the way it should probably work. We'll see for sure, but I don't know. I wonder. Okay, come on. Are you kidding me, bro? Jesus. Oh, yeah, of course I know the Warner Brother Tower. It does kind of look like that. Especially with, like, the narrow legs. Definitely looks like that. Make a stackable blueprint for the base. Looks like they have it. Okay, so this is 14 before that. All right. The X is between the pillars. Yeah. It's tough for me to get the angles right on that stuff. On stackables that have that, because I don't have like a standard angle set that's like repeatable. Oh yeah, that's how I set these up. These aren't vertical, by the way. These are angled. They're just not angled very steeply. And this is a super, super tall tower, so that's the other part of it. You know what? I'm just going to have to do this or something. I'm missing beams. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I got rid of them, didn't I? All right, concrete pillars then it is. Get on the ladder, ass face. There we go. I have such a hard time getting on ladders, man. It's terrible. Why would you select from that side? Whatever. Okay. See a way on YouTube to build outside the blueprint designer. I do have some of these, like this base of the tower. There we go. Like the blueprint designer only goes up to about here. So you can go up a little bit higher, but they patched a lot of the other ways you could do it. To the best of my knowledge, I might not know everything, which is entirely possible, but they patched a lot of them, unfortunately. Let me get, what am I looking for here? There we go. This one needs to be from the other side, so then this one needs to be here. Tested the concrete pillar zooping, still goes out 40 meters out of the 40 meter boundaries. The only wonder I would have about it is if it like I already zooped out of the blueprint. A lot of times when I've done it, it won't save the rest of it. It'll save the first zoop out of the blueprint for me, but it won't save everything on top of that. So I don't know if maybe I'm doing something wrong about it or what, but I think I... Did I half nudge these? I'm pretty sure I half nudged these. How the fuck? I bet I snapped these to the goddamn steel beams, didn't I? That's why it's gonna be off. Shit. Did the zooping by accident. Don't know how it works exactly. I might try it again, just to see. Because now I'm curious. Now you piqued my curiosity. Then the other fun thing is every time I load that into the Blueprint Designer, it cuts off the top that I added. So then it only saves what's in the Blueprint Designer when I load it. And then I gotta go back and replace it's a whole thing. That could be something to try. I might have to try that. What am I gonna do about this? I could... Ah, well. Worth it if you're going to be doing these repeatedly. It would be, for sure. I do at least have a number of how high this one is, so I went 110 more small concrete pillars on top of the blueprint, so I at least know, like, the general height that I'm playing with. But it is annoying to have to build those, especially no hover pack. If you don't have the power built up to that point, like, it's still, yeah. Still sucks, that's for sure. Can just remember to bind this to a key. It's gonna be 6. Having an angle 11 PPS gonna be rough. Get them stackable, yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. just a normal, you know, Thursday for me. Yeah, just fucking myself over as always. I think I also took these. Offset them by 1, so that might be what I need to do. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep, that was it. Okay, well. I don't know why I'm bothering getting 2 of them put together right off the bat here. This one just goes right like that. I'm not going to like how that sits out, but I can go through and put beams around it later. I don't have the steel for that at the moment. Boom. Perfection. And then I also will want to paint these black because this is all crude oil. Let's get back up onto our support and count up another 14 steel frames up from there. All right, so that would be 1. Guess I need to do 13 now. Something like this. Yeah, we'll get up there before we worry about placing anything. That's 12, 13 with the bottom one, so this intersection here basically would be my 14th. Okay. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna go for a Pepsi. Another Pepsi. Probably gotta mix in more water. Get there. Right now. Okay, so that's where that one goes, and then... Well... That's where that one goes. $330. Oh, damn. Yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Appreciate the kind words. Glad I inspired you to build something, and hopefully I see you back again. Appreciate it, dude. Why don't I just... Why don't we just do that? And then I could, honestly, I could use that as a basis for putting various supports up the legs and stuff. So we could do that. And then we're going to go from there up to here. Perfect. I just realized I can't really test this in good faith because I don't have I don't have any power over here. That's okay. I don't have to have power over here. You know what? We'll come back to this. It's not necessary at the moment. I got to get this bus system figured out. Only then will this be useful and necessary. We're going to use this as the input. So this one will come into here, and then eventually I'll be able to merge that one into here as well. And then I can bring one of those into this line as well and bring that up. And then the other one will have to be in its own tower. Well, I wonder. Since I'm going to have to bring these guys up anyhow, let me go up there and put that support. Can I even put that support up? Yeah, I should have enough. Maybe. Probably not. We'll see. Funny. Fucking, what words am I trying to use? Good God, Joe. Figure it out. So if I already got two inputs into these side and they can hold two lines each, I may as well, I'm going to have to build two towers no matter what, right? So I may as well just do each of these on a separate line going up into the tower and then down into the bus system. And then when it gets to the bus system, I can combine these two into a single 600 line. Which actually be kind of nice, because if I use these first, I'll have to build two lines no matter what, because I only have Mark 1 pipes. Once I do that, I'll have an extra pipe that I can use, and I won't have to run a second one. I can just do. I'll have already ran it, so that won't be too bad then. As well. Very nice. Oh, the fucking towers are falling down. Don't fall, tower. I need you. It's all painted up. There we go. All right, so that's 13 right there, right? Yes. So that's the 14th. That we want to delete. Use these for some scaffolding. This is going to take for fucking ever, by the way, without the hover pack. But we're not too far away from it, honestly. It's not as bad as I imagined it. We're still got a ways to go, but we're doing pretty good. All right, and then here, yes. And this one goes here. Yes. Why don't I just set this to standard and pipes for the moment? This one we'll bring back down there. That is correct placement. Delete these beams for now. We'll come back up here and place them later. There's 13. Looks like maybe 3 more sections. Three more sections, ain't too bad. Ah. Okay, painted beam. Hate that I have to do it this way, but this is where we're at. You go here. And you go here. We're taking you down to there. We're taking our beams out. There's 13. Who's playing football tonight? I'm sure that's on, isn't it? Check it out. So I'm never on Instagram, right? Ever. I don't use Instagram. It is what it is. But like, sister and a couple other friends of mine will sometimes send me messages on there, like reels and stuff, which is fine, whatever. What I hate about it is I've got the message in my notifications. I haven't looked at it yet because I've been streaming. I'm doing things. I'm a busy person. I'm always doing something. So it takes me a while to look at it. But it'll send me another notification from Instagram literally like 16 minutes after I got the original message from her. that says you have messages. You have unread messages from one person. Bitch, I know. It's on my phone. Why am I getting a second notification about a message that I already know I have? Sorry. I'm good now. I just had to scream. Man. Fucking Instagram, boys. Fucking Instagram. That's 13, right? Yeah, okay. We'll get there. Yeah, can I just play the game? Please? Please, Joe, play the game. Good God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nudge him over. Nudge him over. You go there, and you go there. It's the craziest thing. How'd that get in there? Yes, it did. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Deal. There's my 13. Well, get on the ladder, Joe. We're good. We're fine. Nailed it. So it keeps looking like we're getting closer, but it also looks like it's still so fucking far away, man. Taking a lot longer than I hoped it would. Okay, one there. One there. To the right spot, I believe. We might only need like 2 or 3 more now. I know I said that before, and clearly I was full of shit, but I think we're there. That's 13 there. Yeah, like 3 more at least. Oops. There we go. Ah. How am I out of concrete? Didn't I just stock up on material? Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I had just stocked up on materials to build another leg of the thing. Honestly, it's better that I'm waiting for those materials to continue to resupply. Not that it takes long, but I think it's good that I'm waiting. Bam. Get rid of those. That's the side that we're taking down. Can I get it to... Is that right? Yeah. Seems to be. All right, well. You heard it here first, folks. That's correct. Okay. There's our 13. This might be our last, or second to last junction. Hoping it's the last. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't need to build one on each side, but I feel better doing that. I don't know why. Not really sure why. Just it's more comfortable. You go here. You go here. Take these back out. Go from here. Wonderful. All right, how many more of these we got to do? There's 13. Actually, that's the perfect amount of steel. Do one there. Maybe I do one there too. I don't know. Well, I know that I'm going to need these. Take these there. I forgot to build the other supports. So we'll take those back out, and then we'll go from here on down to there. All right. Place those down. Now what I want to do, let me Okay, so if I do it this from the top, that brings it over to where it's going to go down first. So we're going to have this one come up to here, right? And then it's going to snake up to here, right? We'll do the same thing there. Need to paint these real fast. And I will also... Why is there Zed fighting in my building? That's what I thought. No! Apparently you can't win them all. So that I could go here. And that's not going to be super noticeable. I mean, yeah, it pokes out a bit, but it just blends into the base, so like I'm fine with that. Okay, so one side is hooked up to go all the way up to the top here. To go up and then up through here and up through there to fill these two containers. So now, and I guess you can, yeah, I don't need to delete that. You can select those from anywhere. So now nope, I can leave it like that. All right, we'll come down here. We're going to connect this pipe up to there. I'm going to run some makeshift power out this way. We're going to slap a valve on here. And then we're going to take and see if it fills this. If that counts as head lift or not. Not 100% sure. I'm not fully convinced. We're going to find out. It first needs to fill all of this. And then we're going to need to pop a valve on here once it is full. And then once it's full, that theoretically that valve should prevent any oil from coming down from there, but you still have the head lift of that network because you have more fluid up here. You don't even need, technically speaking, if this works the way I've heard it works, I don't know that it will, and it doesn't seem like it should, but if it works that way, you don't even need the fluid buffers up top. You just need a very tall pipe, and you're good. So we'll find out. First and foremost, I need to run some wire. Can I build a tower of power? Yes, I can. We'll put him right here. Oh, that's a lot of spitter balls. Now I'm missing steel beams, of course. That's too long. Just fly on over here. I don't even think I have a zip line, to be honest. Do not think I ever unlocked that yet. Or if I have, I definitely haven't built one. It's not in my inventory if I did. Iron nodes there too. Goddamn. So much iron over here. Alright. And then since this is all connected to power from that spot, bring power down like so. That should start the oil extractor. Just go over here. What am I going over here for? I really don't know why I'm going over here. I guess I could build a. I could build a zip line if I needed to. I guess I don't need to, but I could. Certainly could. What am I looking at here? Or do I even have a equipment workshop? I think I do. Sorry, I was zoning out. Yeah, of course I have an equipment workshop. Yeah, right here. Zipline. Need a Xenobasher. Zapper, not Basher. Those, and I can make a zipline out of that. Let's put that here. Very nice. First zipline of the challenge. Handy van. I wasn't even looking at that. So I was looking at Shook's Discord, reading conversations in there for really no discernible reason because they have nothing to do with me. 169. Nice. Joe Bucks. What are you going for again? I never remember. You were going for like... Were you going for 200,000 or... Never. I don't remember the lighting from the previous zipline versions. That's what I was trying to say. You're going for 200K. Okay. It was cool. For some reason, I couldn't unmute. We're fine. this back over here. Hey, Spitty boy. You are producing. And you're not producing anymore because probably you don't have the head lift to keep producing, do you? Stepped away for a second. There's an unmarked van with candy. Where can I hop in? Oh, you know. So I wonder if the thing is you have to pump it up to the top first, maybe. Back here. Damn. If that's what you have to do, I don't really want to do that at the moment. So I think I'm just going to disconnect this. And just hop in the Explorer and go back. I might do another few rounds on the bus system, and then, I don't know, might change game up. Might switch up the game a bit here. I'm thinking either some card shop or maybe some Fortnite. Have any other ideas other than that? Unless anybody would like to see something else, that's up to you. Have another white van on their site labeled a transit van. That definitely looks like it has a cage in the back, but it has windows. Haven't seen Joe play Fortnite in a while. I did last time for a little bit with the boys, with Pass, because Con can't play it. Poor lad. What are you doing? That is my box of Pepsi. Why are you attacking it? Kitties, am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Big ups. I was digging Fortnite pretty good, like, I won't lie. And I had the V-Bucks for the Battle Pass, so honestly, I may as well play it. Oh, play the boy. Okay. I don't need the zip line on my person anymore, so we're gonna... Boxes all of a sudden. You never gave a shit about boxes before. Now boxes are the world. I know you hate actual stores, but Super Saver has 12-pack Coke products for $5.98. I remember when they were like 3 for $5. Like 7 years, 10, 12 years ago. It depresses me anymore. Even in the apps, it depresses me, I guess. But I kind of Dr. Peppered myself out for a little while, I think. I think I Dr. Peppered myself out for a wee little bit. That's my leg you're smacking for literally no reason. You have other boxes. Why do you have to play with the full one? So I have a coupon on the end for a free 16-ounce body armor, so basically anywhere from $1 to $3. Yeah, I do like body armor. I can't drink it without thinking about my time with the TSA, though, unfortunately, because somebody ruined that for me. Wow, this one is the there's literally Another Pepsi box, the same exact size, right there. This one you just want to touch instead of the other one. I don't know. No, I used to buy them at the TSA because they were in the vending machine, and I'd have one or two, once every couple days or so. And there was one coworker who wasn't even on the same shift as me. Like I didn't ever see him, more than 5 minutes a day if I even saw them. And every time, for some reason, seeing this person would always end up on a day where I'm drinking a body armor. And every time I was, they couldn't help themselves. Look at me and say, those things cause anal leakage. And I'm like, what? What in this causes anal leakage? They never could tell me. Like, they never had anything to say about it. It just, they knew that causes anal leakage. I'm just like, list one of the ingredients. Say this particular thing in it says that, this thing causes anal leakage. Then fine, sure, I get it. Okay. Yeah, but no, just those things do it. Those things cause anal leakage. What? Sport drink of choice. What a way to continue or start a conversation. Yeah, no kidding. Like, couldn't help themselves. The fat-free Olestra chips in the back in the day cause anal leakage. There's a Scrubs joke about that. Bunny, we're starting to get into things that you shouldn't get into, and you need to stop. Otherwise, I'm going to lock you out, and you're going to be very upset. Yeah, there's straight up a Scrubs joke about that. Hey, man, how's it going? Oh, just found out my favorite chips cause anal leakage, and oh yeah, I'm not talking to you. It's a classic Scrubs. That's pretty much her mood right now. She's just running around, getting into everything, and just being a general shit stirrer, Just a real shit disturber. I think I'm gonna have to go another 2 or 3 lengths just to get around these mountains and stuff. Oh. Good boys, I'm tired. Probably text my mom and see what kind of pizza she wants me to bring. Brooklyn is on, and he is a fork knife boy. I figured he'd probably be playing that. I don't know. I did see that he was on. He doesn't want me on his team. I'm not good enough for Shook team, trust me. Although I was lazing boys like crazy last time, but I don't think he wants me on his team, that's for sure. Be for the fun memes. It's always for the memes, obviously. Nah, I don't know. Quick text to my mother there. Should also get the candy van for the memes. I don't have the money for the candy van, you know that. Would almost buy that van for festival reasons. Sure, festival reasons. We got it. Did you find the ball? Ball. We found the ball, so I feel like I gotta throw this at least. A little bit of a reward for stopping touching everything in the room that we shouldn't be touching. Neither do I have the money for that van, right? A van in this economy? Who has the time? I think one more length at least, maybe two, I don't know. But I could move my tent and all my gear in one trip, and I could sleep in it while I was on site and not have to switch wheels. Probably. Better get after it. Windowless vans, they're a hot commodity. Well, GG. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Almost landed perfectly. Wow. Ball, where'd it go? Right there. We got it. Oh, I'll fetch too much today. Okay. It just does not need to be a more text conversation, Mother. It was a question, and you answered. I asked, I told her I'm coming home tomorrow if they want me to, I'm going to bring some pizza store frozen pizzas home. Asked her what kind they would be interested, more or less what kinds Dad would like more that he would actually eat. And so her response was pepperoni. I'm like, okay, great. Conversation over. No, she has to, she's at a play. She'll not just, I'll text you later. It's more text you later. Phones are difficult, They're tough. And I love my family, but goddamn, they don't make it easy. Oh man, that's so much concrete. That's too much concrete, bro. What am I doing? Not enough concrete. There we go. Now it's fine. Now it's the appropriate amount of concrete. It's crazy complicated phones. It's tough. It's a jungle out there. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's not a text that requires a full conversation to be had about it. Like, it's, what kind of pizzas would you guys prefer? Pepperoni? Okay, great. We can do that. We can probably arrange that. Probably take a hamburger and a special as well. Maybe a couple pepperonis. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Do you miss the days where you could go out and if someone wanted to reach you, they had to call your home phone and leave you a voicemail? that would be left on a machine in your home and you didn't hear anything until you got back from whatever you were doing. That would be that's kind of nice every once in a while. If you just ignore it completely, it's good. And it still kind of works that way, but it's hard to ignore that shit, you know? It's tough. Tough to ignore that shit all the time. This is a very long bridge. And this is only at a quarter of a side or half of a side almost. Man. I'm really gonna have to figure out what I'm doing for my ramp version. Maybe I can do like a 4-meter ramp. Kind of like the open space, and then I just need to add the support system version one. So build a ramped version of this one, the empty main bus, and then connect them by these or something. I wonder if that would work. It should, I guess. Hell, I don't know. Hell, I don't know. Not quite there yet. Should remember my dismantle mode. Preference. This is almost there. Feel like I probably ought to go like at least a couple more. I want it to kind of pass right over those water extractors, I think, in that area. And then what I could do over here is turn this into like my water extractor farm, but I can't put water extractors out that far. So that might be an issue. Then I have to decide where I'm going to put my water extractors. Because I think I can put at least some of them out here. Why is this little area just hidden? Huh. I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Anywho, there we go. So then if I have 2 more foundations here, that might be far enough. It's going to be close, though. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, I got a cut on my finger, and there's a little dangling piece of skin that's annoying the piss out of me. That's good. That's cool. All right. I think we're going to switch to some Fortnite for a while. Password, I don't know that you're out there. If you are and would like to join me, or even Jack, if you are and would like to join me, you are all more than welcome. Because you're my boys, you know? Or even J-Dog or Pizza Boy, I guess. I don't think you guys are I don't think you guys are Fortnite gamers, so you know, that's up to you, but it's a good time for me. Kinda, sometimes. Do it again. We're fine. I thought I was going over the side again. Like, no. We're good. By the way, what attempt on your life? You didn't hear that, man? I think this is maybe the third time I've told it, but that's okay. This morning, laying there, dead sleep, off in dreamland. I think I was having an okay dream. I don't remember what it was, but I vaguely remember dreaming at least. I know that much. Excuse me. Dead asleep, off dreaming, in dreamland. Wasn't able to listen when it first came on, yeah. No, like I said. I figured. I'm not surprised. It's okay. Yeah, dead sleep. Enjoying my sleepiness because I didn't sleep until like 3 a.m. last night. And I was woken up suddenly by a certain feline companion leaping directly onto my face from the couch. She hit me with a fucking people's elbow right in the face. So it's a little hard to see. There's not like egregious scratches, but I am scratched up here. Like right there, you can see. It's hard to see, but it's there. Right there's a good one. I got one here somewhere. Like right there, I don't know. They're there. The scratches exist. Didn't hurt too bad, but it was quite a startling moment, and I was livid. So, had a nice little talk about how it's impolite to jump on people's faces. I don't think she retained any of that knowledge. You would eat your eyeballs if you were unconscious. I'm fairly certain she's tried, and I just slept through it. If Joe's head would just stop emitting a small fly like this. See, that's what that's what I think happened, because we've had some flies in the house throughout the summer and fall and stuff, and she got the buzzing in her mind, and she just cannot abide the buzzing. So she goes and tries to find it. She tries to hunt these flies down, which is great. That's fine. But now, major downside, any buzzing or any noise whatsoever, if she's not used to it and doesn't know what it is, automatically, that's an insect. That's a bug that she has to go and find. And, so she'll be looking for bugs, but there are no bugs. It's been cold out. Our doors have been closed. Like, there's no bugs. We're fine. But every time she hears some random noise, or, you know, if you move a bit, all of a sudden there's something. Because she's fucking blind, can't see. That's also probably why she jumped directly onto my face. She didn't realize that that's where my face was. But like, I don't know. I just wanted to vibe out, you know, and apparently I can't do that. At any rate, we got a lot done in the factory today. We got a few lengths put onto this. We got our water tower sorted out. I was probably snoring, but she's used to that. Because, newsflash, I snore all the time. So she's fine with snoring. That's not an issue. but she thought there was a. I'm assuming. I don't know because I didn't see it because I was dead asleep like a log, brother. But I just assumed that's what it was because usually that's what she makes, those quick jumps off the couch down onto you, and she's trying to run by you because she's trying to hunt this fly or whatever it is, making that buzzing noise. There was no fly. It was my face. Let's hit the game with a save here. We're going to exit to the desktop as I'm going to go over to Cup of Joe. Load up some fork knife. Provided there's no fucking update. There's always a goddamn update. Yeah, of course there's an update, so now we might have to wait for that. But I'm going to make sure and reset the title. Bam. Fork knife. Done. Where are we dropping, boys? Oh, you fucking know. You fucking know where we're dropping. As far away from anybody else as possible. Nah, we'll try and maybe do some hard runs today. I gotta get some different light bulbs in this fixture here, because I've played with my camera settings a little bit, and I think it looks better. But the light is still just so bright from over here, and my monitors too, honestly. But, you know, I'm trying to get a little bit better lighting setup going here if I can. I think this is better. I've dulled it down a little bit. I've played with the saturation. I think it's more realistic. Maybe a little bit more generous towards the color, but you know. Percent and it's downloading. Why is this taking so long to? We got the ball. Watched my kid play and that was fun. Is that an honest it was fun, or was that a sarcastic it was fun? Oh, now it's up to 23% updating. It was at 1%. I paused it and said, boop, 23. Thanks. One of these days I want to convince somebody else to play Return to Moria with me, because I feel like that's really just a multiplayer game. It has to be. Like, it's fun solo for sure, but I need somebody to reclaim Khazad-dûm with me. Somebody. I also watched the not dating coworker play, and he was like the kind of aggressive that made me not enjoy being around video gamers. Yeah, that's fair. Very tempted to play it, feeling the same way about TMNT's Splintered Fates at the moment. About Return to Moria. Because it's a good time, let me tell you. You spend all your time building and building and building and building, and then all of a sudden it's gone. Great fun. No, I know a few people like that as well, Lady Raven, and it's fine for the most part, the few people I know, but sometimes it's just like, calm down, it's gonna be alright, it's just a fucking... We were close, yeah, damn. Don't scream at the screen. Interested in Moria, convinced J-Dog to play, and I'm instantly in. Oh, goddamn, now we're talking. Okay. All right, where's the Discord? Where's Discord? The whole story of Moria. We delved too deep and it all went bad. I didn't delve deep enough. I barely got into the game. I am serious about that. If a group is playing Moria, I have Epic Games. I'll freaking do it. Well, fuck. I know J-Dog is just super against Epic Games Launcher, and that's fair. That's understandable. I'm not gonna hold that against him, but also, fuck you for not playing this amazing game with me. And maybe not amazing. Maybe amazing is too generous, but. Not really for Epic Games, but it's the only way to play a Radiohead video games digital art and album project. It's interesting. Da, 55% down. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Why is it taking so long? I hate this. Like literally, my I've got fiber. Like this should not be an issue. The Kid Amnesia exhibition. Already mad at it. Look into it if you like Radiohead and want to take substances and play a video game. I mean, I do. I don't know that I can, but I do want to. Like, I'm not even topping out my internet connection here. Like, I've got 500 megabyte per second, and it's bubbling around like 200 to 300 at most. Otherwise, it dips down to fucking 10. Just need it to be a little bit more active. A bit faster, you think? That's a deep cut. I'd be surprised if anybody knew. Wish there was something that I could play along with y'all, but I need to figure out my computer switch for that to happen. Don't you have Phasmophobia or something? Pretty sure. I think you did. Thought. I thought. Phasmo would be a good one for the group. They've really, I mean, it's a different game now than it was even when I played it last, and it's been a while since I played it last, but like, it's a different game. Kid Amnesia exhibition official trailer. I'll have to try to remember to go back and watch that. Oh, and now it's miraculously done downloading. Just need to fucking pull the trigger and get an office set up in the basement. Well, maybe if you didn't waste all your energy decorating your house, you would have your office set up. Decorate how you want, office or Christmas or whatever. We're going to launch this up and see. Yep, we got him. This muting button does not work all the time, and I hate it. I need to get a macro keypad set up that actually works instead of my off-brand bootleg Chinese version that doesn't work. We'll get there someday, don't worry. Someday. We'll also load Fortnite someday, too. In like 6 years, probably. I don't remember it taking this long to load in the past. It's always been pretty quick. Apparently not today. What is it? My camera over there. I don't know. Okay. Mac computers today have been garbage, at least in my experience. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, even the other day. So I had Fortnite open, I had Discord open, and then I had the YouTube TV instance open so I could watch something while I was playing Fortnite. It couldn't do both at the same time. Like, my computer is capable of doing well more than that. I've 32 gigs of RAM. Like, I can do a lot of shit. But for some reason, that was too much for it. I'm like, what is happening here? I got some Air Jordans. Okay. Oh no. This item is temporarily disabled. Then how did I? Okay. Yeah. Apparently, I unlocked a disabled item. Thank you. Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot. Follow on that Discord channel here. See if anyone wants to join me. Zero build, not ranked, solo. Let's go. I'm not sure how I unlocked and there's like a shoe. Like, what the fuck? Where do I even equip that? Is it a harvesting tool? Now, what it was? Why would you use Air Jordans as a harvesting tool? It's not a bin. I didn't see it there. I also have a hard time finding the things I find in Fortnite menu a lot of the time. It's lagging out a lot of my system. Why? Let's see how we do here. See if anyone wants to get on the fuck train. No takers. That's unfortunate. Always thank the bus driver. Fuck, I don't know. Let's go to Pleasant. See what happens down there. Go right now. See how we do. See how we do. I gotta get things out of the way of my mouse, so I can do those pro plays, you know? Audio. Okay. A couple other boys over there. A couple boys back here. Go to this house. Why not? Yellow house. Ooh. Are you kidding? Where's the gun? Give me a gun. Well, that's a gun, I guess. Oh, that's better. Don't pick that back up. I don't even want that pistol. I guess we'll take the shotgun there. I'm gonna have a hard time with this kit. Never mind. Obviously, the auto shotgun might not be the greatest. I haven't been having a great time with it. Where's this boy at? Got him. Let's just heal on up here. Whew. Flare gun? The fuck? And they have no small shields, do they? That's helpful. Okay, let's go over here. Maybe we'll find some small shields. Nope. Small shields, come on. Shotgun shells and stuff. I don't really see anybody else up in here. Oh, good. Another shield, at least. We are smack dab in the middle of the circle, so we're good. We are good. I guess just keep searching. That'll be nice. Ooh, there's a car. Terrible shot, Joe. Oh, I'm bad. I'm trash. I'm actual trash. I didn't know where that guy came from. Of course he's got a golden assault rifle. Ugh. I should have went vertical. Should have gone vertical. That would have been better. All right. Warm-up round, right? Warm-up round. I don't know where that other idiot went. Let's turn our sound removal off again, see if that helps our hardware utilization any. Could anybody hear that swallowing? My mic queued up, but I wasn't sure if anybody heard that. I don't know. Ooh, I'm a Star Knight. No, I'm not the train, damn it. All right, everybody. Get on the fuck train. They're not gonna do it. These rat bastards. Terrible lobby. Dog shit lobby. dirty docks yet. I'm gonna go to the swamp. I like the swamp. I might go to the oil rig first here. I do like the oil rig, but my luck, the circle's gonna be over here, and I'm gonna miss out completely on that. So I may as well just stick to the swamp. I think I'll go to this little outcropping of houses. See how that does for us. One guy there. Don't know where he's going. That guy's way over there. I don't think anybody else is really here. Oh, that guy's here. Right on top of me. It's important that I find a gun. Get him! Oh, are you kidding me? God, I hope it was worth it, jackass. How is the first gun you find a fucking rocket launcher? That was alphabet soup as I was following, yes. God damn it. Well, that was just bad luck. Big oofs is right. Why are you throwing so many stinky clouds, bro? Those take out buildings? It's good to know. Good to know. So, like, usually I'm fine playing the game. I don't get overly mad. That actually really pissed me off. Is that Han Solo with some pom-poms? Can I join this man? Oh. Yeah! I don't know what we're playing, but we're doing it. Oh, I got the guitar out. That's amazing. He's just bopping along with it. All right, let's try that again. I think this time I can maybe go to the rig just because I'm closer and I'm jumping earlier. Yeah, I didn't realize that guy was dropping down right on top of me that last match either. That was sudden. NPCs here. Shotgun right off the bat. It's nice. I don't really want to deal with the NPCs that much, so we'll just get rid of him. Yeah, I don't like this area. I've just decided. I know it's a little late to have decided that, but hit it with your pom-poms, Han Solo. Alright. Maybe I just go to the mainland right away. I think that's a good way to go. Don't you shoot at me. At least I'm getting some ammo and stuff. I don't think anybody else came this way. So, like, I got that going for me, I think. Dynamite. Dynamite. I guess I gotta swim for it. Or I could take that rift. I'm gonna take that rift. Bam! Well, somebody must have landed here, because ammo next to that gun was gone. I just gotta keep an eye out. Be careful. Full shield. Call it good. Yeah, I think this place was picked over. Oh, well, no, there was a chest right there. Okay, stop hurtling over everything. That did not... that was not necessary, Han Solo. I'm not good at these grenades, but I'm going to try it. Unless I find something better in this crate. I'll take a hunting rifle and med kits. It's probably a good idea. The med kits more than anything. Yeah, whoever was here didn't go this way if they were. Oh shit, you're streaming, but the thing came for you. It was supposed to make you open it on stream? Well, I mean, there's still time. Well, scoped is probably better to have than the hunting rifle. I'm on pins and needles to see what this thing is. Oh, there's a guy. What are you doing? These are all the weapons you had on you? What are you doing, man? Strange tactic, but okay. You do you, I guess. Nothing in here? Well, I guess I'm just gonna jump on top of that. Wonder if there's any other boys around here. Sounds like you need to go to Joe's for afters. Shit, bruv, you want afters? I don't think I have much or any alcohol. But you're welcome to it. Chest? No. Why are we mantling every little thing? God. Ah. I mean, I'd have to drop it off, then come back home, then he could open it. I mean, that is certainly an option as well. There's a fight over there. I want to pick somebody off. I don't know where these boys are. Sounds like a plan. Here's one. Missed completely. Missed completely. Where'd he go? Wow, that's a terrible shot, Joe. Taking funny hats to the pizza store and t-shirts to concerts. Oh shit, the storm. That's okay. We've got plenty of healing. We're gonna be okay. Just got home from work and made dinner, so I'm pretty pleased. This would be he'll go down a lot smoother if Joe came and picked it up and took it back and over it in stream. Han Jolo didn't shoot first, I guess. I did shoot first. I just didn't hit first. It's okay. He didn't hit me either. Thought I saw a boy out there somewhere. Alright, don't have too far to go for this circle at least. Keep watching my flank. That boy's out there somewhere. I don't know. I gotta find some better weapons than this somewhere. I imagine they exist somewhere in nature. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. It's a miracle neither one of us hit each other. If I know where Joe lived, I'd come get it and take it to him. Driving's always a good way to dispel nervous energy. Well, I mean, if you gotta dispel some nervous energy, that's an option as well. What is this a... what is this? Need to start a courier service? Alright, I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm not a fan. Oh, I was in the basement. That's what it was. I want to go see what that other... why is there a prison cell in this basement? Firing? It's firing this way. I don't want to take that rift and give away my position. I'll get on top of this mountain. Just for the homies, of course. It's always for the homies. The fuck are these boys? That way how Greed Gay would go. He's a GoPro to stream him driving to my apartment to get his own gift. Well, that's an issue. I don't have a GoPro. Is this a bot match? These people are having such a hard time shooting at each other. Alright, that was easy. Like, this has to be a bot match, right? Right? So he shook used to stream himself walking home from work. I have thought about doing that from like driving home or just doing something in general. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Maybe someday. Harpoon gun, get out of here. Alright, let me look at the circle. Don't auto run. I'm safely in a bush. Well, circle will be closed soon enough here. Don't need a Joe Pro or a Gojo. I could totally use my phone. Only thing is, then I'd ruin some people's streaks, because I know that there's a couple people that couldn't get online to watch, so part of me wants to do that also, I guess. Cool, I'm still in the circle. I don't think anybody's in that. Or if they are, it's a pretty obvious place. Why would you leave a perfectly good chest undiscovered in this house? Is it in the basement? Is there a basement? Nope, it's up here. Alright, well, that was helpful. Okay. Bathroom? Absolutely useless. Oh hey, somebody died here. That's cool, I guess. A lot of people died over there. Not seeing anybody running around like idiots. So, I mean, that's unfortunate. I thought there was a guy behind that tree. It's just a gun. This is probably going to be a mistake. So let's go check out Salty Springs here. So with all the pistols and shit. Thought I heard something. Firing. Man, there's a lot of bodies here. This has to be a bot match, right? Like, how would it not be? Four boys left. Shit, bruv, if I just get a dub here, then I can stop playing, I think. Why is everybody being so quiet, like? I don't think I can actually destroy this. Might be a dumb idea, too. Looks like we're gonna circle up at the dog pound. They're all fake. Fuck yeah, no kidding. Firing. Oh, there's a helicopter. That guy might be the realest one here. It's at least two of them over wherever that firing was. Of course, I don't have an angle here. Somebody hit that rift. Do I find the motivation to transport material goods across town, or do I submit to tonight being ruined? What was your plan before you got home from work? I'm not going to be able to hit this shot, am I? Alright, there's that guy way over there. Oh, how did I hit that? Yep, into the rift. So we're gonna play it like that, huh? Don't fall on me, please. Why are you gonna fall on me like that? Yes! Eat a dick. That's what you get for trying to jump on me. Okay. Now I just gotta find that other boy, who I already lasered. I mean, this is it. Where could he have gone? Is he still in the same spot? Thought I heard him rift. So I wonder where he rifted to. It's me and you, bud. Oh, he's taking shots. Where you at? Poke your stupid little sniper scope out. There you are. Yep, you're up top, aren't you? You gonna peek on me? Well, this is great. Serpentine. I hate this shit. Got him. Okay. I just need to keep salt and peppering him, and we're good. Nope, he's getting in a helicopter to try and come and get me. Can't get me if you can't see me, can you? What the fuck was that about? He lost me. What an idiot. What a maroon. I should have taken that grapple gun. Please don't run into any NPCs that give away my position. Transport the goods, get yourself a treat on the way back. That also is an option. There he's in a helicopter. Those things have weapons on them? Hope not. Oh no. Are you kidding me? We're gonna find a treat at 10 p.m. Report player. I don't even know his name.
This is the run, I swear, guys.
God damn it. Mickey D's convenience store targets open till 11. I hate those first ones, especially if I get so far, because then I get nervous and I goof up because I'm terrible. Fucking ridiculous. Tank Dreams and Goated Memes. Is that the name of the Is that the name of the game? Because that's awesome. God damn it. Okay, let's ready go. McDonald's and I have been fighting, and by the time I make my delivery, it's in the asshole window for attending any of those places. I mean, we're within an hour. You're kind of there now. I mean, you're pretty much there. Super Saver is open till 1. All right, we got the nerves out. We're good. We can get a dub. I really thought I was going to clench that. Fuck me. That guy had no skills whatsoever firing. Had to use the goddamn helicopter. Bullshit. He baited me right into it, too. Unbelievable. There's no super saver between Joe and I. Ice cream, adult beverage. I mean, there's... Isn't there a super saver close to you? I don't remember. Oh! We got somebody on the fuck train. Yeah! Shit, I guess. Do I go swamp again, or... I do like the swamp. Let's go swamp. Fuck it. We'll go there. We'll go there. That boy right behind me. They're all lower than I am. I don't know where they're going. I lied. They're all open to 1. That's pretty handy. Oh, I'm in a tree. Okay, we don't have to mantle over everything in existence here. I mean, I guess it's fine if you do, but we don't have to. I'm just gonna throw these at somebody. Because why not? Unless I find any better guns that need to occupy that inventory space, I may as fucking well, right? Oh, it's below me here. It's in one on the thoroughfare between you and Joe. Thought it was below me. Where the fuck is this thing? Is it above? Oh no, it's in this box. Of course it is. I'm not high enough to see anybody that's shooting up there. Might just be the NPCs fucking around too. Alright, let's journey through the swamp. The rift. Might be whoever landed there if somebody did. Wonder where they went. Maybe the rift just opened for no reason. Doubtful. Let's just go. We got a little ways to go. May as well make some good time here. There, now it's starting to give me the shields that I deserve. Okay, why did we stop crouching? I didn't hit the button. It's weird. Okay, circle's incoming. There may or may not be somebody behind me. I don't know who, if anybody, is in this area. But it doesn't look like it's been looted all that well. That pistol. Clearly someone was here. Doors are open, but they didn't hardly loot anything. Goddamn bots. Okay, up. All right. Very nice. I'd rather take shield potions. Blue SMG pass. Blue SMG pass. Green sniper, not as good. Well, this is not. Like, it's not bad for loot so far, but it's not great. Can I just... That's exactly what I have already. Okay, great. Off to a great start. Firing. See if we can pick anybody off. I mean, the firing wasn't much. It stopped pretty quickly. Don't see anybody behind me, so I think I'm safe. For the most part. Gotta be quicker than that, bro. Were you just waiting for that? Like... Box of goblins. Nice. Huh. That was weird. Alright, how far? We got a ways to go again, so I may as well keep pushing forward, I guess. Stop getting stuck in these crevasses, bro. It's upstairs. Or is it? There it is. Yeah, that was useful. That's been good to me today. I'll take it. This one might be up here. Gray sniper, get out of here with that shit. We better keep moving. Better keep moving. 20 seconds to get to the circle. We got plenty of time. Not that far to go. Firing? It's pretty far away. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there in time. That car, I'm assuming, and that guy. Let's get up here. Car's over there, so I'm assuming dude jumped out of the car to go fight this dude who is over this hill somewhere. There he is. Oh, goddamn, I was so close on that one. Fuck. Yeah, that first one I think I peeked. Oh, come on. He was 6 HP away. God damn. Maybe the real treat is St. Joe anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Fuck me. 6 HP off. Send help, please. Fuck, man. Am I Puss in Boots? That is... That I'm just spectating this dude. He's a bandito of some kind. I'm assuming he's a... I don't know, he looks like a honeycomb, maybe. Or my character here, because that is definitely not Puss in Boots. You get your shit rocked there, man. Peeking like that on the left. You can't left side peek. That's not how this works. So I'm at a quarter mile. It looked like Puss, but I see now that it's not. Well, I mean, always got to be on the lookout for Puss, but... Katie, if you're watching, I'm sorry. Oh, man. It's classic. Ain't that a fact? Hop on, motherfucker! Anakin fucking Skywalker. Where am I going? Oh. Let's go to Holly Hedges there. Because why the fuck not? Right? I don't know. We really like this glider, apparently. Absolutely. Why fucking not? Those guys, probably going swamp area. I don't see anybody else. Some people could have already landed here, I guess, if they're sweaty pros or something, but I'll take my chances. I gotta discover the area somehow. That was not a good idea. Did that just like reveal my location? I don't like that at all. Hey everybody, here I am. There's not even any ammo by that gun? What the fuck, man? Oh, there it is. Okay. Another green shoddy. Not too far to go for the zone. A lot of shotguns. Is that a gnome? I can't collect. Alright. Lock in, Giuseppe. Gotta get these dubs. At least one tonight. Second place won't do. A lot of shotguns today. Get in the door, please. Are there really no chests in this house? What? What? How is that even possible? Maybe this is why nobody came here, because there ain't shit here. Think I've opened 2 chests, maybe? Oh, there's some shield at least. Alright, this guy's easy enough to... Easy claps. Why didn't you have a full shield, bro? You had a half shield on you. Were you just waiting? I mean, that's cool, I guess, but... I'll go get this gnome. Hurry up and chug this. Great. This area sucks, kinda. Don't... Oh my god. So, there's probably gonna be some people pushing up from the farm. And who knows where else. I'm sure there's somebody in here. This little forest area. Be surprised if there wasn't, honestly. RNG, not so good this match. Why not send up another flare, make some friends? That might be the pro strat, honestly. I don't think anybody's even been here, which is crazy. I mean, I don't blame them when there's only fucking pistols everywhere. Good God, man. Is this the one with the basement? Yes. Pistols and SMGs, that's all we get. Oh, you can open it. Well, that makes sense. Maybe jump off another cliff. That's fair. That's probably a good idea, honestly. It's just what they're expecting. I'd appreciate a sniper or something. So it must be a winning strat. You got second place last time you did that. Motherfucker, I didn't jump. Guy couldn't match me in gunplay, so he decided to use a fucking helicopter to bump me off the fucking tower. I was ready to conflict. He did not want to. Jump off a cliff. Get out of here. No sniper, only pistols. Yeah, right? Basically. Fuck. Especially when I have such a good vantage point of everything. Like, I could probably snipe some boys. Like, I could widowy hit the Gwitty after hitting that 50-odd headshot. Right, I guess I'm leaving my apartment. Are you really? God damn. This must be a very important gift. If you're leaving... Are you kidding me? It's just faster just to goddamn search it. There's a gray sniper, I guess. I'll take it. Use the force, J-Dog. Oh, he'll force something if you know what I mean. Not good. Bad. Alright, we got a ways to go. We may as well just keep on moving here. Nobody crept up on us from behindst. Sniper. Front door at least has a doorbell I might be able to hear. Pistols. Everywhere a pistol, man. I haven't seen fucking anyone. Hardly anyone this entire fucking match. What the hell, man? Why use doors where stairs just break everything? Exactly. Get up there, asshat. Where you at? All right, well. Over here. Break it all, no mercy. Right? I don't know how he's seeing me behind him. Missed him. Maybe a little closer. No, we did not. I'm just gonna throw fucking... How many times do I have to hit the unmute button for it to unmute? Thank you, Pizza Boy. Yeah, that's the plan, I think. Fucking mute buttons, man. Fucking mute buttons. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? I'm a banana. Watch me move. Kitty, you want me to throw that ball? You've been down there squealing and whirring at me for like 5 minutes. I've just been ignoring it because I was in the heat of the moment. I got one fuck train rider. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Yes! Aw. If only certain people had mute buttons, that's fair. Are these grayed out areas? No, those aren't grayed out. Okay, well, I'll go to Misty Meadows, I guess. I haven't gone to Misty Meadows yet, so may as well go check this out. Two other boys. Don't know where he's going, but I know where I'm gonna send him. With this gray-ass sniper rifle. And this gray-ass pistol. Okay, that's better. Somebody landed here. I don't know where he went. Wait, I can just... can't I? Yes. Where they all went? Oh, he's going up there to chase. Got him. And where the other boy went, but okay. Footsteps behind. What are you even throwing at me? Is that dynamite? Grenades. Oh, I didn't shield up before. That would have been a good idea, right? Nice. Demolishing these cats. Joe, drink your shield potions. It's good for you. Blue shotgun across the way. More shield potion. Imagine that. See what else we find up in here. Green shotgun. Ugh. Brother, ew. Brother, what is that? Now, the blue pump shotgun might be better, but the auto shotgun has been kind to me today. I can't complain. Carry an extra one of those. Sure, why not? That's a flare gun. Fuck that shit. Alright. Wonder where that guy went that was up there. There's a boat there. Oh, that's him. Oh! That is the most luck I think I've ever gotten out of a chest. I'm never that lucky. So I'm going to quit while I'm ahead and not loot any other chests. There he goes, running away.
This is the run, I swear, guys.
It probably isn't. Don't get your hopes up. Like a little better than a shitty gray sniper rifle, but we'll see what we can find. Overwhelming competence, yeah. I always have that, right? It's my MO, I think. Oh, that's just an NPC. J-Dog's asking me how we're gonna do this. however you want it to go down. Okay. Yeah. Probably focus on what I'm doing here for a second. Say get J-Dog on stream and open it with him there. I mean, that's an option as well. Basically, our cup runneth over with option. Firing this way now? Oh, yeah. He is running like crazy. And I can't hit anything that's moving. Oh, stopped moving, huh? Jesus Christ, Joe. He's in the water? Ooh. Oh, how was that not a hit? Like, these gotta be bots, right? Let's try this. God damn. Okay, got him. I'll take that. 30 shots, you'll get it eventually, right? Wouldn't matter if I hit him anyway. It's a fucking stupid gray sniper. I've got 5 minutes to emotionally prepare myself to receive J-Dog's package. Good to know. I do not have a lot of assault rifle ammo, so let's try and fix that here. By opening up a few chests, it's only going to give me goddamn pistols. Well, shotgun. We indeed, Pizza Boy. Real excited to see you receive J-Dog's package. I'm so curious as to what it could be. Can I have any assault rifle ammo, please? There's another one. Oh, that's an easy way to get some assault rifle ammo. And a purple sniper. Good God, man. I mean, that's plenty of... We'll be fine from here on out, I hope. I think. Can I not pick that up? Nope. Yeah, sniper's full. Gotta keep moving. Storms are coming. Don't have time to loot. Don't have time to loot. Hello, goodbye. I'm late. Alright, so now maybe I'll be able to bool out of control and hitch some shots. And they'll at least count because I have a better sniper this time. Doubt. Golden pistol? Good God. Is there a gnome in here? Audio log.
Hey, Valeria. Remember when I'd accuse you and your friends of trying to ruin the world and you'd roll your eyes?
I don't know what this is.
You'd say something like, quiet, the adults are talking. Fun times. I'm not really sure what brought that to mind.
Is this a gnome?
Maybe it's you opening Pandora's box? I'm
is a
not
no. I
leaving
can't.
this message to
Are
Gloat.
you
I'm
kidding
really
me?
not. I
What
plan
am
on
I
doing
doing?
that in person. But, yeah. I think it's time for me to go.
Okay,
With all of
it's
your
time for her to
connections,
go.
you probably know this already. But Pandora's box is a part of something bigger. I can't shake the sense that I'm a part of it too. I don't
Well,
know where I'm
bye,
going,
Ammo.
or
I would
when
have
we'll
loved
see
to
each other
have you.
again. So, if this is goodbye,
You just
stay
casually
nice,
climb over
sister.
barbed wire. 0
And
out
I'll
of
be
10.
honest, even better being your nemesis.
Immersion.
Take care of yourself. Nisha said
Sorry
hi.
about your immersion, pizza boy. I'll make it up to you. I'll go super hardcore. Firing to the west. Lots of firing to the west. See? There we go. There were so many cliffs you could have jumped off of. Oh, I was thinking about trying. Give me that crown, bitch. That shotgun. What does this guy have? That's what you get for standing still, man. Like, you should know better than that, right? Minigun. That feels cheap to me. Heal up here. Good. 7 other boys trapped in here with me. Now. We'll see how we can do. Might just have to give it to the second place winner because J-Dog's almost here. He's going to have to wait in his car until I'm done. Why am I going the wrong way? I need to be going this way. That fucking circle better not go to the dog pound again. I heard the doorbell go off. We've got more important dubs to get here. J-Dog's almost there. You can just run in, guns blowing, and see how that works. I mean, yeah. I mean, I rarely have a golden assault rifle, so I feel like I got good chances now. 6 other boys trapped in here with me now. Oh, that zone is moving. Okay, we're going towards Salty Springs then. Oh, hey. Boy, he is booking it. Oh, reload, bad time. Are you kidding me? Well, there we go. Dude's not coming to his door. If you're imagining him sharing his location, just watching him trek along your phone. Can't come to the door right now. This is the run. Dude has package on his porch. I'll be right down. I'll be right there. been acquired. What a rush. Oh my god. Alright, so let's open this now before he gets... No. We gotta wait for J-Dog to get home. And then we can open this, whatever the fuck it is. I'm terrified. I've got to wait so that he can clip it for Crispy B, allegedly. Allegedly. Which is fine, but like... I probably would clip it anyway. You can emote like Snoop. Like a real Snoop Dogg. Let's do it instead of the... I don't like the doze dab. Why is there a 3 next to that? I don't know why that means. Took me 12 minutes to get there and I ran some red lights. So let's see if I can beat that. J-Dog doesn't head home until you've hit the 24 hours. I can't do that. I gotta go home tomorrow. I gotta go do stuff. Gotta bring pizza to my family. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. That's interesting. You're saying you're gonna pass through the sewer cat? I might. Bitch, I might be. It's possible. Is there gonna be anybody patrolling Seward County tomorrow? There. This isn't a Snoop emote. Pizza Boy, you lied to me. Looks like you might find out. Probably not, but I'm sure there will be people present. That's fair. It's an interesting emote. I don't like these ones. I don't know why, but I don't like these ones. Stupid. I was gonna go there just to be sure. Showed a Snoopy mode. It had the gold bone and everything. Oh yeah, it's probably just a sticker. I don't use stickers. The tiniest of violins. What is this? I don't like this. Joe, where are you going? I'm going back home. To the motherland. Forced the weekend. Where are you, Snoop? There it is. That's the one. Throw it up. Speeding through J-Dog's jurisdiction to see if he'll notice. Like I don't do that every time. The distraction dance is legendary? That's cool. I don't know why that's so special. Oh, you gotta bust a move. Oh, and the party's a good one. Notice me, senpai. Oh yeah, the slide shuffle. I understand safe loadouts. All right. Yeah, let's queue up here. Go again. Turn the music down just another tick. So I can maybe have a little bit better clarity to hear the game. Like that's gonna help me. I botched every shot on that last guy. I could have done better. Need to charge these batteries. the fuck train, boys. Could go to the farm or the stacks. I don't think I've ever gone to the stacks. Maybe the farm. Go to the farm. See what happens. Don't forget to smash that like button for the bus driver. Better jump here. Too close to it. There's a boy behind me. As long as he stays behind me, I'll be happy. If you know what I mean. That was a perfect dive. Shotgun. Full shield. No, big shield, I guess. It's not a chest, that's just a lantern I'm blindly running to. Not everything has to be hurdled over, bro. Like, seriously. There's gunplay, and I'm missing out. Drum gun? Fuck that. It's over that way. Where are they? I'll beat them with my fists. Well, spring the trap. Well, they don't seem to be here. A bit of sniper action. Of course, it's going to be a gray one. Pistols. More pistols, as always. We need more pistols. Oh, there's the boy. You try to step to me, doggy? Can't be done. Can't be done. Didn't know there was another barn. Didn't know there was another barn. Get your drum guns out of here, bro. Nobody wants them. They're terrible. Terrible. Take a lap. I don't know why I Had that like creeping suspicion I was being followed. And that one actually, for once, it turned out to be right. I turned around and there he was. Wonder how long he was stalking me. Ooh. RNG is somewhat helpful today. If I can hit a shot. There we go. Hey, hey. That was a little too close for comfort. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Heal up here real quick. That was close. That was very close. I think that was a pro, because I should have probably lost that fight. It's fine. Right, shall we get to the circle? Fuck. Better sniper yet again would be nice. Fucking pistols. Of course I'm full of pistol ammo. Why would I not be? Don't see anybody coming up from behind. Don't really see anybody up ahead. Level up! -oo. Chopper? Is that an NPC or what? Don't know that they saw me. I think we're good. I don't know why I hate the helicopters so much. I find it such a dumb addition. Like, the airplanes were kind of hype, but helicopters are just too versatile. I mean, the ability to hover is just dumb, in my humble opinion. I don't even like cars all that much either, I guess, but... Mostly because every time I would use those things, I would have just the worst luck and immediately die every single time. But that can't be the only reason, right? Right? Why is this like a fighting pit now? That seems to be an NPC. Yep. I'm just gonna ignore that. Just gonna choose to ignore that. It's 11 o'clock already. Goddamn, sir. Goddamn, son. Range gun. Alright, well, there's nothing in here, I guess. Up there, I suppose there is. More pistol shit. I don't need or want, but I'm full of. And other than those 3 in the beginning, I haven't seen fucking anybody aside from the helicopter too, I guess, but it's a very quiet match. Honestly, I'm not like super disappointed by that. So that island is going to be in the zone, is not going to be in the zone. That one will be in the zone. Doesn't seem like anybody's there at least, so that's good. Nobody's tailing me. Wonder if anybody's here. Hey, there's 17 other boys in the map, 16 other boys in the map, so somebody's got to be somewhere, right? I mean, probably. I hate that these show up the same as chests. I hate that's so stupid. They are not the same. One is full of delicious weapons, the other one is full of nasty fish. We are not the same. Are you? What was that? What was that? Everything does not need to be mantled, my dudes. Alright, gonna be nothing up here, is there? Alright, that was a good missed mantle. Oh, cool. This is one of those underground fucking little dance clubs type of thing. Upstairs. Alright, 11 other boys. I really don't need to move on from this spot. As of yet. I mean... there's a better sniper anywhere here. Please, show yourself. There's not going to be one, is there? Just see if hiding in one of these dumpsters is... okay, sometimes that's an achievement. It was not this time. So went out to the kitchen and remembered I brought groceries. It's always a nice surprise. Oh yeah, I have food in the house. Yay! So many unlooted chests. This has to be some damn bots. Okay. fuck is this chest? You know, the berries probably need to be in the fridge. I mean, maybe. Wouldn't hurt them. It honestly really would just help them. Alright, 8 other boys now. Is that a llama? Oh, and a car. Yes. That guy's probably screaming right now. And I don't blame him at all. Yeah, that was not really all that worth it. Alright, 5 other boys. Gotta go all the way across. Wow. This way would be quicker, I think. Yeah, this way would be faster. I am J-Dog the White, and I come back to you now at the turn of the tide. Oh my god. How many alt accounts are you going to end up making? Jesus Christ. Oh no. That's fantastic. That is otherworldly. Whew. I hear some explosions and shit. So I wonder where these jamokers are supposed to be. Oh snap, that's fucking great. It is. This is fantastic. Alright, there's another car there. Nobody's doing anything. Somebody come fight me. Footsteps. Footsteps, huh? Jodo must finish this task alone. Should shoot up a flare, honestly. Probably ought to. This guy don't know what is gonna hit him. Why are you trying to? Why are you swinging at me with a goddamn axe? Wow. Well, that was something else. 2 other boys. Holy buckets, this is amazing. It's something, all right. Creeping cardboard. Imagine that's a Solid Snake-esque type thing. The hell are these boys at? They're probably bots just stuck in some random house somewhere. Like, that last guy had to be a bot, right? Like, there's no way he wasn't. Ooh. As far as I know, the last guy beat you was gravity. Oof. Existence of J-Dog the white presupposes J-Dog the gray. That's facts. That's true. Go to the center map and hide in a cardboard box. That could be the play. All right, where's this other idiot? One more, Joe. I feel like I'm hearing steps. Yep. He's creeping somewhere. Are you kidding me? Fuck you. Snoop Dogg's drum gun. Fuck. I did so good. All right, let's go to the lobby. Yeah, big wow.
This is the run. I swear, guys.
It was not the run. I'm ready to unbox if J-Dog wants to unbox. Mostly I had a piss, so turn up. Great. I'm going to do this bathroom intermission. If we're going to do this unboxing, throw it in the chat. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. So much is happening all at one time, and I'm losing my mind. Whew, man. Okay. And don't worry about the clipping. Like, I will clip it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got my entire, like, I've been derailed. Anyway, you guys want to do this? Are we going to do this? Because I'm ready to do this. I think I probably ought to put the noise removal back on so we don't get too much crinkling. Actually, you know what? Did I just have a joke? I honestly, yeah, kinda. I had to clean the backdrop because I'm gonna turn off the background removal for this. Okay. Across oceans of town to bring that to you. Well, this is it. Is there something I have to do? Is it gonna? I'm not gonna get attacked, right? Nothing's gonna hurt me, right? I mean, if it is, I'm ready for it. But you know, yeah, it's wrapped. It's ready to go. I'm ready to go too. But like, I think I need a drink for that. No ordinary gift at all. Did not pass through fire and death to bandy with a lack of unboxing. Bill Joe Baggins. Do not take me for some conjurer of tricks. Something attack you? I don't know. I bet J-Dog the white knows. Alright. Here we go. Terrified. Possibility of attack is never zero. Kitten is in the house. Conjurer of expensive gifts, not cheap tricks. Katie's even in on this? Oh my god. It's not even Christmas, guys. Like, what are we doing here? Okay. Alright. Get off here. Come on. At least, the bunny gets some paper to play with. She is losing her mind in the hallway over here. Got this when you were a sad Joe like a month ago. Newsflash, that's my secret, Captain. I'm always a sad Joe. Let's see if the bunny will play with that. It's not my fault I don't own wrapping paper. Well then what was that? Where did that come from if you don't have wrapping paper? Okay. I haven't used this knife in so long I don't remember which side's the sharp side. Some next level friendship. Man. Okay, we've got some packing stuff in here. I haven't seen what it is yet. Better girlfriend than me. My god. I might cry if this is what I think it is. That's amazing. There are older and fouler things than Joe in the deep places of the world. I don't even need it. So, this is what I'm looking at here. Funko Pop Yourself. God. I might need the knife to finish opening this, actually. Holy shit. How is this supposed to work? Oh, it didn't get the full strip. We'll get there. We're getting it. Slowly but surely. Good God, this is very intensely bounced. You are one of one. There are millions of ways to create a pop, but only one of you. Oh my God. Up here. Holy shit. How this is like super protected. Come on. No, you just gotta get it out of here. Oh my God. Holy fuck. That is amazing, dude. Thank you. God, the glare is hard to see, but he gave me a cane. Oh my God, dude. That's fucking insane. Wow. Holy shit. Well, I don't know where to go with the rest of this night. Holy fuck. That is amazing. It's perfectly. That's Joe. Wow. Night peaked with you getting a cane. I mean, even if it was like an actual cane, it probably would have peaked for that too. Holy shit, dude. I didn't have to do that. Thank you. My God. Yeah. I don't know what to do now. Oh, fuck. That might be one of the most thoughtful things anybody has ever done for me ever, to be honest. Like, I think that is. Seriously, dude, thank you. Wow. I didn't know what to expect, but it certainly wasn't that. Now, the next time I show up on your door, I have the full-size version of the game. Gonna have to post pics in the Discord. Yeah, no, for sure. That is absolutely bonkers. Like, I want to be gentle. That is fucking crazy. Little stickers off. Oh, and then I presume this is like just a little case you can stick them in. I have several that need to be rehomed. It's mostly for the meme, but I prefer ones with the racing stripe on the side. Holy shit, dude. Literally, like in the I'm not fucking joking. Like in the last, just before opening this, when I went to the bathroom, I came back. There's a message on my phone that had me freaking out, and like I've been, within the last like 30 seconds. This is turning into some type of day. That's for fucking sure. Oh my God. That is amazing. And the head turns, the arms move. You can take the cane out of the hand, it looks like. Now you listen here, you little shits. Fantastic. Old man Joe's brandishing his cane at me. I mean, wouldn't you? Oh God, that is amazing. I have to keep saying it's amazing because I have no other words. Dude, you didn't have to go that hard. This is amazing. It's a thing of fucking beauty, that's for sure. Oh man, I don't even know if I can play more Fortnite. Where where do we go from here? Like honestly, somebody tell me. Dude. There you go. There he is. Always going hard for me. He's always going hard in some way, shape, or form. Holy shit. Well, if I ever do get big, they already have a Funko Pop ready to go. They just need to... man. That was way too kind. Thank you. Manifest that future. Well, we'll try. We'll see what happens. I'm like woozy. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself. This is not how a Joe is treated. Then the darkness took me. I strayed out of thought and time and wandered far on roads that I will not tell. Naked, I was set back for a brief time until my task was done. He did something to my boozle, I'll tell you what. Jesus Christ, dude. That... I don't know. I got nothing. Took me less time to make the Funko than it is Boozled Joe. Alright, listen here, you little shit. Holy fuck, man. Whole thing is so wholesome it's killing me. Well, ripping pepperonis, because like I legitimately almost started tearing up there. Like literally, that's never happened to me before. That is straight up the most thoughtful thing I think anybody's ever done for me for no fucking reason. Like I've had some pretty decent Christmas gifts and stuff over the years, you know, and this and that and the other thing, but like that, wow. Wow. Huh. You think you know a guy. Holy shit, dude. Lady Raven's crying, of course. Shut up. Romeo's crying. We're not here to have the sad times. We're here to have the good times, bro. I mean, we're having the good times for sure, but asked if I'm okay. Not even a little. Of course. All right, quick, play the palate cleanser. Another last place in Fortnite. Kane was that was perfect. That is like the perfect touch. It's also adorable and amazing. Wholesomeness is overwhelming. That... Oh shit, bruv. Holy shit, bruv. Didn't have to go that hard, but he did. That's gonna have to be a highlight. That's too long to be a clip. And you know, it was funny because before I was, done with the bathroom, I was thinking about it on my way back, and I don't know why it popped in my head. Like, you guys have talked about the Lego store a lot lately. I know that you can design Legos after people. Is like, I wonder if they designed a Lego after me, because that'd be cool. But I think this is way cooler, honestly. Holy shit. If anyone missed it, there is a Joe Pop. Joe. I don't even know the name of it anymore now. Funko Pop. Jesus Christ, Joe. Figure it out. Sort yourself out. Holy shit, man. Again, thank you. You're going to be able to lord that over my head for a long time because I do not have that amount of forethought in my brain. Holy shit. I'll just remember you when I'm rich in 70 years. And if J-Dog a cane just so he can customize it to match Funko Pop Joe. It's Pop Joe. Papa Joe. Better pizza, better ingredients. Papa Joe's. Oh God. Don't let me start a pizza place, people. Don't let that happen. Don't let me convince myself it's a good idea. Because it's not. It's a terrible plan. Whew. Well. Oh. I'm gonna have to think of a way to repay that. Holy shit. Don't open your own pizza bar. Oh, hey, thanks. Appreciate that. I was this close. Couple people over there. That's fine. They can be over there as long as I'm over here by myself and can shotgun them in the face. You coming in here? Okay. GG, bot. Whew. Pimp my cane. There you go. That's a thing that was said. Immediately with the gold, just the gold laying on the ground? Just have a bottle opener on it. I think it should have a decal that says my Ferrari's in the shop. Oh, man. I don't know where the kitty went, but she's probably very confused about the happenings of the last, like, 20 minutes. I need to go get these boys. That wasn't a boy. Okay, let's get these boys. Why am I so bad? Nailed it. She has a box to play in now. She's not in the box. And she's not playing with the wrapping paper, so I'm not sure where she went. Probably still hiding. It takes her a little bit to get over that amount of noise. 40% of the time you hit every time. You know, 40% of the time I hit 60% of the time. What of it? Big whoop. You want to fight about it? Fortress, something like another gold? No. Not useful. Ooh, full shield. Half shield. Okay, let's get back in the swing of things here. I think I'll do another, like, maybe 2 rounds, depending on how they go. We will see. I'd like to get a dub tonight. If I don't, you know, it is what it is. I just need to stop sucking on dick every time I get close. I was gonna say, if there were some edging yourself, if there were some fucking small shields just on the other side of that door, I was gonna be pissed. What am I looking for here? Did I get that? Is it up here? It's probably up in the attic, right? Ah! Let me just leap off the attic. Like an idiot. Oh, it's right there. Literally right in front of me, basically. That's cool. What is happening here? There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a Joe with a gun over here. Is that a boy? Yeah, that's a boy. I don't know where he went, but did someone say edge? May have. What's up, dude? I have terrible aim tonight. Never mind. I mean, I still do. There was another boy over here somewhere. I saw him running like a little bitch. Like a little bitch. Where'd you go, boy? I don't see him. Damn. That's just... Nope, that's not just fish there. That was a boy. Damn. Okay. I'll take that, I guess. Ooh, car. Hoop. Nailed it. No, he's just driving up that hill. That's cool. Okay, well, he can do that. I'm not going to bother him anymore. I'm not going to bother him anymore. Yeah, of course we got that. Just hit the mantle, Joe. Come on. I'd rather have that. Now there's gunplay? Oh. What are you doing? Are you... Get into a peeking fight? That's always fun. Nice job. Nice work. Level up. I don't need a rift. We're fine, right? Fucking edgelords, right? Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? There's a boy up there, too. Are you kidding me? My cup overrunneth with boyos. Where'd he go? It's on the bridge. Shook, did you happen to catch J-Dog's very generous present for me? Because I'm still losing my mind. Got him. Nice, nice. Easy enough. No other boys. Keep on moving. Grab your shit. Don't see anybody else. No idea what you're referring to. Yeah, J-Dog got me a fucking Funko Pop. A Joe Funko Pop. And I can't believe my mind. Cane and everything. Cane in one hand, headphones in the other. He's ready to plow. I'm going to be showing that off every fucking stream. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I straight up, like, that's legitimately the most thoughtful thing anybody's ever done for me, I think. Just out of the blue, bam. What? The absolute mad lad. Can't hardly believe it. Oh, Kitty has found the box now. I figured you might appreciate that. God, I hate this area. I don't want to go up here. That's where the boys are. That's where the boys are. I'm going to have to. Unless I get a vantage point and shoot down. We'll do that. Hate that close quarters shit in that area. This isn't clear vantage, but he's going back down in the helicopter anyway, so what the fuck am I doing, I guess? There he is. He's going back up, I think. Oh no, that's out of the zone. So all I have to do is rush him. Maybe. Maybe. What? That's not how cars work. Put that car down. I wonder if he saw me or not. Don't get me wrong, I don't like hiding, but I also hate fighting an asshole in a car more than I hate hiding, so I'll do that. We'll creep up on him from here. Of course, this is going to be farther from the circle. I don't like hiding, but I'm not above it. It is what I'm doing. It's what's obviously, I mean, I don't like everything in the world, but that doesn't mean I won't try once. Oh. I don't know, this guy may or may not be up here. I don't see the car anywhere. And the shots have ceased, so I don't know where he would have been. Goddamn butterflies. Constantly think they're boys. Is that the body? So he might be close. Ish. I don't know what that is. Wonder if it's bait. There's a car right there. Fucking butterflies. Oh hey, look at this guy. Nah. Portafort, get out of here. Nobody wants you. Eee. Oh my god. It's heating up over here. Let's go check it out. there's the firing. Initial shots have been shotted. Rifts have been rifted. Where'd it go? Car, get out of here. Nobody wants you. What, did you just run away, or was that, did they get in the car? Maybe they rifted. Fuck, I don't know. Glider on me. Do it, Joe, do it. Would you just fuck off again? Everybody's just fucking off today. I don't give a shit. I don't know where he ran to, but he just... I assume. It's not down there anywhere I can see. Alright, well, we'll see. Oh, hey. What are you doing over there, boy? Missed completely. Really? I'm not sure what he's doing there. Damn. Man, I'm hot dog water now all of a sudden. I mean, I got the zone. I have no reason to chase. All of the sudden. Oh. Yep, all of a sudden there it was. It's okay, he has bad enough aim too. Oh, where did you shoot at from? Dude, I already got problems of my own. Leave me be. Whew. Alright, well. Okay. Don't you run from me, bro. That's what you get. All right. All right. 2 stormtroopers at the OK Corral. Look, it was the OK Corral, not the Deadeye Corral. Three other boys, here we are again. I'm gonna stay over here for circle. Hope I don't get just something shoved way up inside my pooper. I don't like having to cross this. There's an NPC up there, which tells me there's probably a dude up there, which is great. Not ready for that. I think hoping for no spontaneous prostate exams is a perfectly normal state of affairs. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, so they are currently fighting up there. Somebody. Let's go for the third party here. Woo! 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 Whew. All right, I got a good shot here. Just drink this up. See what this boy is. I have the circle again. Oh. Thanks for giving away your position, bro. Whew. Was close. Good shot, good shot. Oh, hey. How about this? This is useless. Completely useless. Well, hunting rifle it is, I guess. Where'd he go? Did you shoot your own NPC on accident? One more shot, Joe. Come on. Well. Alright, where's the other dude? Oh, found him. Ah, fuck me. Rushing it. I should have held back there. Damn it. Ah. Well, that's a good second place. Holy shit. Yeah, dance it. Dance it up. I mean, that was a good round for me. I feel like they're all bots. Oh shit, dudes. I think I need to call it a night. That was quite a last hour of interactions. I'll say that. Whew. What a day. Who's still alive? Greeny, nobody I really Okay, that's fine. I don't need to rate anybody anyway. Oh, my chest is heavy with all of the bullshittery that we've just gone through. It's been a real roller coaster, that's for fucking sure, right? Holy shit. What can I say, man? Big ups. Fucking A, guys. Yes, I'm sure I want to close Fortnite. How many times do I have to say yes? I truly have no words. Heavy appreciate, heavy heckin' Jove and Joport. I'll send some glamour shots into the Discord for everybody to witness. And it's going to be around for a long time. Anywho, yeah, I don't know when I'll be back next. I'm gonna try for Sunday potentially. I don't know if that's gonna happen. It might not. I might still be at home by then, which if I am, okay, it is what it is. But ooh, big lag, didn't like that. Anywho, if not, likely Monday after I'm done at the stadium. I'll probably do something Monday. We'll see how tired I feel. Otherwise, Tuesday. Funk Joe pop emote. E-jote. We could do that. We could definitely do that. I have to take some pictures. I'll take some pictures. Oh, shit, bros. Well, I am definitely going to get out of here. What a great day. You guys are crazy. Appreciate y'all hanging out, chatting as always. The best, top-notch, best fan base. Way up here. I will see you guys on either Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. Tuesday for sure. Even if I do one of those other days. Tuesday for sure. Otherwise, we'll see you one of those other days. As always, thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for being here. J-Dog, huge thank you, man. That was insane. And always in the Discord, of course. Yes. Pinned comment. It's got all my links. Thanks for watching. Thanks for, hanging. I'll repeat myself again. I'll do it 3 more times if you want. But I'm going to get up on out of here. Have a great night and have a better day tomorrow. We'll see you next time. That was a weird double transition, but okay. Good night.
We're so uncomfortable. We're so I could throw my bleeding heart out the car